Healing isn't roleplay.
For the sake of Fraser, why don't you remind Fraser what happened last session?
Ooh. Yes. Now, I know what we did last session, but I'm not sure where we started.
You guys were lost. You guys were lost in the wilderness.
Yeah.
There was a lion harem, remember?
Indeed. So we got lost. We finally got to the place. Then the chieftain was like, "Oh my god, you're so late. This giant's been eating all of our horses." So we had to go over to the giant and we were like, "Hey, giant, that's not a very nice thing to do. Why don't you become a vegetarian instead?" And he said, "Okay." So he left and became a vegetarian.
That is not at all what happened.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
That also did not happen.
Okay, it's not true. We had a fight with a giant and he turned Sigrid into a pancake. I think I got crit for like 40 damage or something disgusting.
I think I revived you reluctantly.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone was like, Afen, are you still there? Are you still alive? And I'm like, oh yeah, there's a dead person, isn't there?
Yeah, Grey was just gonna carry her body back to camp, but then, yeah, Afen was like, "Oh, fine. I'll hear her for 1 point, and I'm buzzed."
Yeah.
Hi, KBR.
And then we went spelunking.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
And we are
exciting.
currently in the middle of our spelunking session.
oh, can I be a random rock?
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
I want to say, Sigrid forgot to wake up Moro for the splunking session, and now Moro is just catching up. I'll get to it.
I didn't forget to wake Morrow up if he wasn't here.
Morrow just had a late night of doing completely human things.
Yeah, totally normal human things.
Keeping
that
watch,
humans do.
peeing, eating, other things humans do.
Right. Afen and Grey uncovered a passage that goes deeper into the ground. And as you guys are prepared to go into it, you hear semi-quiet footsteps echoing from where you guys came from.
Also, hello, Grey. You're late.
Howdy.
Ooh,
Hello,
late
friend.
is late, as they say.
Still earlier than Avran, though.
Hey, woo. Sigurd's gonna whisper to the others that something is coming and that we should ambush them on the staircase.
Yeah. Are we investigating over here?
You guys have just uncovered a passage inside, and you heard footsteps coming from the area you came from. Getting closer and closer.
Is there a way that Grey can step inside the passage to, like, hide in there?
Sure. Yeah, roll stealth.
Alright.
Oh no, Gray's gone into the void. He's dead.
You think you're stealthed.
That's an awfully nice 4.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
Go on.
Can I have Afen just like stand in front of the crack that we made?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I beckon Dewdrop to go onto the other side of the staircase?
Dewdrop is computer frozen right now.
Damn, that's crazy.
Cotton will drag his ass over here. Alright. A foot comes out, and you see a figure enter the room. What would you like to do? You got a surprise round if you want.
Do I recognize the foot as belonging to Morrow?
Are you? I don't know how antsy are you right now?
Not antsy enough to chop off his leg.
Then yes.
Won't do anything then.
Morrow enters the room.
Hang on, I'm just gonna be 20 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh, time it.
1, 2,
I think
3,
you started a little late for that one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Yo, how many?
19. 19.
Oh,
No, you started a good 5 seconds late, so it's more than that.
But I was still here when he started because I heard him start.
Oh,
Very
okay.
true. See, I knew that, so.
Is that you? I guess that's your excuse. Okay. Morrow enters the room.
God's Morrow, about time. Did you run into any, like, living blood?
You mean living blood? Blood's not alive.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I
Glad
want
you
to
could join us.
I want to dispute the comment of blood's not alive if you talk about blood cells,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
but they don't.
They're not real, though.
You know what? It's not worth it. Okay, we carry on.
Morrow, could I trouble you to, And she'll point at her various cuts and scrapes that look quite severe at the moment.
Oh god, what have you done this time? Okay. Well, I can offer you the thing that is the very fun. Where is it? Where is it?
So we ran into this like hoard of treasure, but it came alive and well.
Well, it can't come alive 10, by the way. But very well. Guess you can't live without me.
Eventually, but gods, it seems everything down here is an enemy.
Even you?
No, not me, silly. Everything else.
Afen would like to interject. Sigrid is very not okay, and he would tell this tomorrow. That Sigrid is the whole reason we came down here in the first place.
Define not okay. Because
Okay,
Sigrid's
so-
never okay.
Okay, so we killed this giant thing, and immediately afterwards, Sigrid decided we have to go east for like no reason. We have to just go. And yeah, exactly. Afen is totally backing up Gray. She's crazy. She demanded that we come down here. She would not stop. She did not sleep. She stayed awake all night and did not sleep. And she demanded that we come over here and that we had to go deeper. Even though we killed this thing, she demanded we still go deeper, and then we found this hole in the wall. And she's still demanding that we go deeper. She's very not okay.
Look, we are on the verge of an incredible discovery here, and you'd turn back now?
Yes, I want to live.
Well, you're not dead yet, and further in could be good things. Like
We have seen nothing
treasure?
but bad things. We have seen nothing but bad things since we stepped foot in this place.
That's not true. I have a pile of gold here.
What did you have to do for it?
She'll hand Morrow 12 gold and say nothing.
Ooh, I love that. What'd you have to do for it?
Gray's like, I died twice.
Gray did not die twice. He's being very dramatic.
He kind of almost did.
Almost it doesn't count. Get on my level. You all fucking suck.
What?
I did die. It was great. Almost dying doesn't count.
Morrow, it's great to see you back from the dead. These are strange times indeed.
Very strange.
I didn't use that line, I think, the last 2 sessions because you weren't here.
Very true.
Oh,
Very
it
fair.
feels so fulfilling to say it. Oh,
By the way,
How's everyone looking, like, health-wise?
I think everyone's pretty healthy except for Sigrid, who is about half.
Perfect.
No, Gray
All the more
still
reason
hurts a little
to
bit.
go in.
as a note,
Gray's fine.
for the
Oh,
tunnel
yeah,
that
sorry.
Gray is in, you have to crouch down a bit to fit in it. It's like maybe 5.5 foot high.
That's fine. I've only got 2 feet. But going deeper sounds fun. We should go deeper.
You're an enabler.
I'm so
I'm
glad
an
that you agree, Morrow.
adventurer. Adventure is the term I like to use.
And adventurers we are, searching for riches and rewards and excitement.
Well, we've already come this far, so we found this hole. Let's just go down the hole.
I'll go first in the hole if you want.
Ethan
Gray's
steps
already in
aside to let her go in.
There is no room to get past Gray.
Gray, would you like to come out of the hole or do you want to go first?
I want you to look at Sigrid before we go down the hole.
Okay, I'll look at Sigrid.
No. I want you to assess Sigrid first.
Examine her.
For
Can
the
I
last time, I'm fine, just impatient.
Nope, he won't budge.
Yeah, that's not it.
Can I do like a medicine check or like an insight check or something to see how fine Sigrid is?
Yeah, you can pick and choose either.
Well, medicine it is.
Sigrid looks mostly fine, just look the sort of has the eyes of someone who needs another hit, I guess.
It's not strange at all.
Not at all.
I'll make a note of that in my little journal and say she's fine. And that we should continue on.
God,
Ethan's gonna
thank
just-
you, Morrow.
If she's coming this far, clearly there's something important down here. And it must be. And I think it's the only way that if she was, which she isn't sick, it would be the best way to cure her. But since she's not sick, it's fine.
Does Morrow speak Draconic?
Hold on, I'm just going to. I don't think so. Oh, why am I looking there? It's here. No.
Okay. So, he wouldn't understand the 3 words that she occasionally mutters to herself.
Is it Deus Vult?
I wish, but not today.
Well,
Morrow, after you, and she'll gesture to the hole.
I would like to wait for Gray to move aside or go deeper in.
Gray will begrudgingly step aside, but he's not going first anymore.
Yeah, I'm going first. Let's go.
Alright. It's a bit of a squeeze, but you managed to get past Gray, where you had to basically just grab hand or kick every part of him. It's real, it's really tight
Sorry.
in there.
Sorry.
Okay, as you continue down the tunnel for about a minute, you come out the other side to what appears to be some kind of underground lake system.
Can anyone swim?
The water isn't that deep. It's about waist high, so the only one who would be affected by it would be Dewdrop. But he can fly, so it's fine.
What about Cotton?
I'm sure Cotton can swim.
No, I think we have to make a boat.
Is that a different version of Gray's artwork?
It's one without backgrounds.
What?
Interesting.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
That's not real.
Oh, wow, interesting.
I like mine the most.
Who will be first to brave the murky waters?
Before anything, can I look for any monsters or sea creatures that may be in there?
Sure, roll perception or investigation.
I like perception, because it's looking.
Real question. Can Afen swim in his armor?
It's not that deep.
Yeah, it's like waist. It's like waist deep.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You don't see any dangerous creatures in there. You see maybe a couple of mud skippers, maybe some fish, but nothing that will be of harm to you. Especially in your leather boots.
Well, time to go across the water. I would like to stride purposefully to the other side.
Okay.
I'd like to follow Morrow. That was a bit of a tongue twister.
The lake veers out into a river on the other side. And Gray, you see a familiar figure walking on the water down the river.
How familiar.
You know who it is.
Oh no.
The one who's been harassing you the entire time you've been in this tunnel.
What,
Harassing? Like a friendly guide. Is Gray gonna say anything?
Yeah. He's gonna be like, is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
And he'll say,
As I know,
What
only
will
Gray
he
can see
say?
it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. Gray is who you thought who is? There's no one else down here but us. Gray?
If nobody can see it, he's not gonna say anything. He's not gonna reconfirm. He'll be like, I'm seeing things. Don't worry.
Do you
about
see this, Morrow? And they've been calling me the crazy one.
it. He's gonna glare straight into Sigrid's soul.
I think it's a soul.
I hope she does. Look, we have no time for these make-believe sightings. We have to go deeper.
Why though? Like, could you impress upon me the utter need and importance and relevance of why we have to go deeper? Not saying we're not going to. I just want to understand you.
I just feel that it is my calling. That if I don't do it now, I may never get the chance again, and I have to do it.
He's gonna slow look at
Morrow's turned
Morrow.
upside down.
I'm checking the water.
Oh god.
Is there any other way to progress other than the river?
Nope.
All right. Onwards and forwards. Into the river we go.
Does the river get any deeper?
It doesn't get any deeper, but at some point it gets shallower.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
that's
then-
fine then.
Like it doesn't progressively get shallower, but it's sort of uneven.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Sigrid will head towards the river and down it, unless anyone else interjects.
No. Sounds like the best way to go.
It's just weird to see, Dewdrop in comparison to everyone else and size-wise. There's a reason everyone refers to him as a child.
A child. Little child-sized boots. Hey, I'm more pretty.
Alright, after about 10 minutes, the figure that Gray is being forced to follow down the river stops and sits on a sort of like a pile of rubble against a wall. before disappearing into the rubble. With his finger beckoning Gray to come hither.
These are bad vibes. He's gonna look at the party and very quietly and very cautiously approach without saying anything to anyone.
Okay. Are you just going to let everyone move on while you're doing this?
Afen is just sort of following the group quietly, like just thinking he's followed a bunch of crazy people into death.
Alright. Gray, you've arrived at the pile of rubble. What would you like to do?
I'm sorry, what?
You have arrived at the pile of rubble. What would you
Yep.
like to do?
Investigate it?
Okay. How? And roll investigation.
He's looking for relevance. I don't think he even knows what he's looking for. He's just looking for something to understand
Okay.
why the gesture.
Roll investigation.
What? He's confused,
Oh
man.
dear.
You're-
Oh dear.
It's just a pile of rocks, but there must be some kind of significance you're not seeing.
Yeah.
Gray, come on. We don't have time to check out every piece of rock.
Hold on, Sigrid, hold on.
Maybe he's just trying to find some value in having come down here in the first place. That's Afen's assumption.
He's gonna ask Afen's assistance real quick and ask him to look for anything out of the ordinary with the pile.
Okay, Afen just comes over and is like, these are rocks? Yeah, these are rocks. Do you want me to roll something?
He's like, you helped us a little bit with our survival earlier. I thought maybe you could take a look at it, and you just might see something I'm failing to see. But I just,
No,
he's looking
I
at
see
Sigrid,
nothing.
lowering his voice. I have a feeling.
I see nothing. I see nothing.
I don't think that this investigation's gonna happen. I think they're done here at the rocks.
I see nothing out of the ordinary about these rocks. These are just fucking rocks.
I mean, the rocks look loose, movable, perhaps.
Can we leave the rocks then?
I don't know. Are you strong enough?
I don't know. You want me to roll for it?
Yeah, go
Can help
give me
him move some rocks.
Yeah, go for it. Both of you roll strength or one of you roll
Oh my
advantage.
god. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank God it for Aiden.
I'm good at one thing, okay?
Some rocks that you think you need both hands to move, Ethan can lift with one arm.
I just picked the biggest rock, and clearly it was. Anyway, thanks, Aiden.
Uh-huh.
After moving the rocks, Ethan reveals a small passageway.
I'm not going in there.
Well, then we had a
gonna
small
gesture and
child.
be like, aha! I knew it.
Wait! Where's Dewdrop? Get Dewdrop. We did this before.
Perfect.
Oh yes, Morrow, when you weren't here, or Fraser rather, we sent Dewdrop round down a rabbit hole to hunt a rabbit.
Did you
And
get
he
the
did it.
rabbit?
Yeah,
we
he
got
did
the
it.
rabbit.
Ah, good job.
I kept the horn. I could show it to him if he wants to see it.
Rabbits don't have horns.
It wasn't a normal rabbit. It was like a unicorn rabbit.
It's a very
Ah.
big rabbit with a horn.
I know
Dewdrop,
exactly
you
what
might
you're on
be
about.
muted, or if I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not. But oh, you're typing.
Piggyback.
A lot of background noise. People.
Oh.
They want you to
Hey,
go
people.
in the hole yet again.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Dewdrop
right.
is our tunnel rat.
Alright, you begin crawling through this hard, rocky hole with Cotton in front of you because you're blind in the darkness. There are some areas of light, some lit up moss, and eventually it comes out into a small room. It looks like it's mostly been caved in, but the floor looks strange, like a smooth black surface with glowing lines. In the corner of the room, you see what looks to be some kind of body wearing a mask and a hood. And it looks like it died in a sort of position where there are lots of things chasing it. And you can see skeletons at its feet, all crushed by the rubble that's forming now a wall around him. And this body seems to be clutching 2 items close to its chest, as if it's precious to him.
She's asking if there's anything still alive down there.
Roll investigation at disadvantage because you can't see shit. Though I guess if your dog is helping you, then it's a normal roll. 16. Nothing is alive that you can see. It wouldn't be big enough for most of it to fit through. Though, you're aware that Grey can shape change, so if Grey did some fiddling with his body, he could probably fit through it. Dewdrop yells, "There's a dead man here, clutching something."
Are we able to make the entrance to this little tunnel a bit bigger by removing more of the stones?
It won't make the tunnel bigger.
Ah, fair, yeah. Well, Dewdrop, why don't you bring it back up here for the rest of us to see?
Okay, Dewdrop, roll strength. Okay. It takes some yanking, but this body, which is, for some reason, it seems to have somewhat molded with the floor, with the wall behind it, the wall and the floor. You managed to yank it away, though ripping off a few pieces of it. You managed to drag what you can drag back with you difficultly through the tunnel. You are only able to bring basically the upper half of the torso.
The entire torso?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the arms and the head. No legs. Or butt.
But the butt's the most important bit.
Yeah.
I hope not. Can we see what the corpse is clutching when he manages to drag it out of the tunnel?
Roll strength and investigation.
Ooh.
Or just roll strength.
Oink. Oh dear,
You are
that's a 3.
unable to release this thing's grip.
Can Aven try to wrench it open?
Sure.
Mm.
It takes a bit of work, but you manage to make it ungrip the 2 things it's holding. The first thing appears to be a small bead about the size of a golf ball. The second thing looks like a compass. Although, that's not the only thing of interest, especially not to Grey. Grey has seen the mask this thing is wearing in his dream once before. Whatever he wants to do with that information, then I will leave that to him.
He's not gonna say anything about it. Can he look at the mask more closely?
Sure, it sort of reminds you of an owl. I'll send you a picture of it,
Sure.
but I didn't hastily draw earlier today. Okay, I DM'd it to you.
Yeah, he sees it. He might take the mask.
Okay, roll strength.
Oh boy. Is it a heavy mask?
It might
I
be
think
pretty stuck onto his face.
Ew.
14. You begin yanking at this mask, and tugging and pulling, and eventually a piece of it comes off. Just
Oh.
one of the monocles.
Just a piece of the mask?
And in your, as if behind you, you hear a slight chuckle, and someone saying, "Good."
What?
You turn, but no one's there. Only Grey hears it.
Oh, okay.
That gives him chills. I don't want to hear anything out of you, Sigrid. You're not innocent in this.
She's not saying it.
He'll pack the mask away for now. As much of it as he's obtained. I think he's really paranoid right now.
Grey, what do you know about that mask?
Nothing. I thought we could use it later to maybe identify who it belongs to, since we don't know what he looks like.
Can I incite that?
Sure, roll insight and Grey can roll deception.
That's a 16. And an 11. Oh.
I have not been rolling well today.
She'll
Can,
just squint her eyes at him, but leave it at that.
Can I have Aphin examine the compass?
Sure. How do you want to examine it? Are you just going to move it around in your hand?
Yeah, and see if it still works. See if there was a specific location it was pointing. See if it still goes north. Like anything unique about it? Any markings on it? Any kind of writing on it?
Just from a quick overview, there do seem to be markings on it, like magical runes on it. That and the orb you have, they both seem magical in some kind of way.
Would I recognize any of this magic, or should I roll like I don't
Roll
know,
Arcana.
or something?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Oh my god.
The runes on the compass depict some kind of divination magic. And although you're unable to figure out anything from the beads, it feels powerful. I guess.
Does anyone want to take a look at these? These are definitely magical, but I
I'll do it.
don't think Afen just hands them over.
I would like to put it in my bag for later when I get a pearl,
Okay.
because then I'll cast Identify on it.
Smart move.
Exactly.
You can hold on to it until then. Sigrid, the voice in your head, now that you've had a look around, says deeper.
Look, these trinkets are all very well and nice, but we're still missing something.
And she'll head off down the river again.
Down the river
Deeper
again.
and deeper we go.
Like a
Can you
group
sing
of...
it for us?
I can't, because I don't know if any of you speak Dwarvish.
No.
If I say yes, will you sing it for me?
No.
Oh,
Well, maybe. I might.
Damn, I knew I should have picked Dwarvish.
as a dwarf myself, I speak the language.
Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I do not.
Well, do you continue towards the music?
She'll stop and ask the others first what they think.
Oh, we're meant to think. Yes.
Do you think that's friend or foe? Everything else down here has been deadly.
Yeah, but Foe aren't going to sing for us. Diggy
point.
diggy hole.
Although they probably don't know that we're here.
Then they're very silly foes.
We should sneak up and get a look.
Can Afen try to sneak closer, or maybe we should make the rogue go? Just a
Nick,
thought.
can we quickly level up?
No.
Yeah, can
'Cause
we level
I
up?
want
16 levels.
tongues. I want to get tongues so you can sing for me. It's important.
No.
Yeah, I think someone sneaks up.
Yeah. Okay. Whoever wants to sneak towards them needs to roll stealth.
Oh boy.
Well, Grey, we can't force you, but would you be willing to check it out?
That's not a no.
He sighs and he's like,
Hey, I
"If
helped you with your rock."
Don't question me about the mask.
What mask?
That's what I thought.
Exactly.
come with you.
Do you want to go with Gray? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if Grey's going.
He rolled stealth, so I'm guessing he's
Oh,
going.
he did, yeah.
Alright. You stealthily continue towards the source of music. It gets louder, and eventually you make out the sound of a beat. It appears to be the sound of pickaxes bashing against the wall.
They're actually singing Diggy Diggy Hole.
I love it.
That's not what they're singing, but you eventually come across a large group of dwarves forming a line, forming a tunnel. These dwarves are grey in color with white hair.
Do I know anything about dwarves to understand that this could be like a functioning community of dwarves working, or
You can roll history. They're underground and they're mining. You know that most humanoid creatures that live underground tend to have darker, grayer skin with white hair, so they could possibly be native to this area.
Feck, we've gone and ended up in the Underdark.
Ah, shit.
Oh dear.
I hope they
Okay.
don't.
He will note that, but he's Dewdrop is with him, right?
Mhm.
He's gonna look to Dewdrop and like shake his head like they shouldn't make themselves known. They should go back, and he'll make a gesture back.
Yep. Just gonna nod.
Alright, you make your way back to the group silently. None of the miners caught you. Because you rolled real good in your stealth.
I think I think we're like in dwarven territory. I don't know anything about like how deep this goes or where their city is. Or any entrance. I don't know anything about that, but they look like they're maybe native here. They have the coloring of, you know, a community of people who live in dark places for a long time.
Do they seem friendly?
Racist?
No, it's a fact.
Hmm.
And are they blocking our way?
I
And what way are we going?
Deeper. Always deeper.
I don't know how wise that's gonna be. And I'll tell you why. Dwarves covet. Well, they can covet riches, I assume. Like they're wealthy people, are they not? You know, they dig, they mine. I'm sure they have gold or things of value besides just materials because they're of the earth and they're very. I mean, I don't know a lot about them, but I feel like wherever we go at this point, it's gonna be encroaching on their territory and things that belong to them, and that could lead to other problems.
Did we come down here to steal from some people who are just clearly enjoying themselves?
That
I
can't be
don't know.
right.
No one said steal, though. Maybe we have to bargain.
I mean, what do we have that they want?
We
I
don't know
have a
until we
red
talk to them.
crystal.
Is there anything persuading Sigrid to go deeper?
Yep. Deeper still.
Dwarves. I don't care about dwarves. I'm going ahead anyway, and you can follow me or turn back, but that's up to you.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case.
Gray looks at Moro again pointedly.
Can I check
Totally
the
normal.
compass to see which way it's pointing, if it's pointing towards dwarves?
The compass doesn't point anywhere.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Oh, wow, what a terrible compass.
Well, there's only one thing for it. Genocide of the Dark Dwarves.
I would like to sneak towards the dwarves and maybe get a look for herself.
Roll stealth.
I'd like to accompany
Boink.
her, but I can't do better than that.
That's a 22.
Are you
yeah,
sure you
well,
can't do better
mine,
than that?
I
No, you-
could. I'm not going to. I could
Alright.
spite.
Damn, veritably ghosts.
You sneak closer towards these mining dwarves. You time your footsteps for the bashing of their pickaxes against the stones. And you get real close to them.
So the tunnel's completely blocked by dwarves.
I wouldn't say that. Despite their size, it seems that they're creating the tunnel to suit something bigger. Maybe a cart?
How much
Oh,
bigger?
boy.
I mean, based on the size of a moment, we could probably fit a cart and a horse through it. Or like a big lizard. Like one of those crawling subterranean geckos.
Ooh.
Interesting. And it's just one singular tunnel, like.
That's just the one we're working on right now. And you notice something about the river as well. You notice that the water's flowing slower here. And if you look further down the river, it seems that something has made a small dam out of rocks.
Do any of the dwarves look like they are warrior dwarves, so more armored than the others, not mining, but keeping a lookout?
Roll investigation.
Can do. That's a 2.
You know, they're all holding potential weapons.
That's a good point. Do they look like warriors to you, Morrow? Sorry, I cut you off there. I didn't mean to.
I wasn't saying nothing.
No, you were. You were.
I don't think I was.
Damn it.
Well, it looks like they all have a potential weapon.
Do you think they'd just run away if we were to appear?
I'm not saying we should, but there's one way we could find out.
I still need to go that way.
Are you sure it's that way? Is there no other, like, tunnel entrances or any other way round?
This is the only way that I've seen. Oh, and the voice in my head always deeper, deeper.
Voice? What voice?
My internal monologue, of course.
I don't believe that. You've never
Well-
mentioned a voice before.
Clearly it's the voice of God. And it is clearly Vulcan guiding us to a great treasure, and we should go deeper.
But what do we do about those dwarves?
This. And I'm going to make a terrible decision and come out of the rocks and say, hello!
They turn towards Morrow. First, they clamor a bit and start speaking to each other in Dwarvish. And then one of them, who looks to be the leader, a little bit more muscly, but clearly much older, comes forth towards you and says, "What are you doing down here, surface dweller?"
I would like to, in my best Dwarvish, you know,
Oops.
the way like you'd speak in French very shitly, I would like to answer him in... I was cave diving and got lost.
Roll deception. I don't know if I want to do disadvantage or advantage because they don't understand a word you're saying with your shitty Dwarvish.
You know, the, you go to France, you try to speak French so they like you a bit more, but in the end we all speak English.
Oh,
oui,
je m'appelle
oui.
Pomme de...
I was-
just un baguette.
I was cave diving. How you say cavu davu?
Exactly like that. To try and make good relations of I'm trying to be helpful, but really failing miserably.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yes, good.
Your dwarvish needs some work, but if that's so, then I recommend you don't go any further through here. There is a beast that slumbers here that has paid us a pretty penny to expand his domain.
Ooh. What kind of beast? Anything exciting or just like a dragon or something?
Funny you should say that. There is a deep dragon, quite young, but powerful nonetheless. I believe he calls himself... Shit, what was his name?
That's a good name.
Yeah, I was thinking the
I'll
same
call
thing.
him that.
He calls himself Dinok Volkun.
Vulcan? Ah, I see. Which way would he be so I know not to go that way? Like, round the bend, down the tunnel.
Now,
That way?
while I'm just a worker, even I have some standards not to give up information for free.
Of course. Can I interest you in this red gem? Red crystal, actually?
Hey, whoa, don't give him anything actually valuable.
Where did you get a red gem again from?
I'm not entirely sure. It's the size of a fist.
Oh, don't give him a fist-sized red gem. It's probably like 80 billion gold.
Let me have a look. He gets out his inspection monocle thing. It's quite pure. Very well, I shall take it and provide you with the information.
Yay.
Are you alone?
No, I have some friends. Will that be an issue?
It probably not.
Yay.
Follow me. I can take you
Okay.
to visit this Dinok Vulkun.
Then I will gather the party and we'll head to Vulcan.
Pops out from behind a rock.
Gray's
Nothing
just
bad
trying to
happens
make
when you're
peace
up
with
front.
potentially dying.
Alright. You notice as you get further down the tunnel, more and more mushrooms begin to appear, glowing, lighting you away. We carved this out barely a week ago, and already it's spawning life.
Well, it is lovely here. I love the colors, I love the lights.
Yes, well, if I were you, I would not linger. You're not from this area. This is rather poisonous to you surface dwellers. I'm fine because my kind are quite resistant to the stuff. You, on the other hand, well, most of your kind from the surface would die within about 10 hours. So
And what
do
would
not
be the
linger.
most what would be the most lethal way to be infected? Is it like a breathing thing, like a touch it thing?
Breathing mostly. Although
Right.
there are some areas that require more. I'll show you. He eventually comes up to a area of the tunnel which seems to be blocked by a golden shimmering light. This took some finessing from our arcanists, but if you see this mushroom here, this golden mushroom, by covering yourself in its spores just by patting it, it will allow you to pass through. As so. He pats this golden mushroom, and you see him glowing momentarily with these spores. And it slowly gets weaker as he passes through this shimmering golden field.
Ooh. Copy him and do
Okay.
the same.
Okay? The spore shield lasts on you for about 10 seconds before dissipating.
Oh, that's long enough to go through.
I see you pick up well. We shall continue to Mr. Dinok.
And just how long have you been digging down here?
It's been a while. A couple of months ago, the dragon came and chased out a reasonably large tribe of kobolds before settling here. He then said, expand my domain and your payment will be, well, he led us to a older dragon cave from a dead dragon, from which we could take all of its riches. He took some for himself, but we took most of it and gave it to our queen.
So if you're already paid, what's to stop you just leaving?
Well, we mostly don't want him to come find us and kill us.
That's a good point, but she's not going to say that.
How did he find them in the first place?
Our kingdom isn't too far, and it's well known around these parts.
What's it called?
Shiala.
Good to know.
The deep city of Shiala.
Your queen is okay with this dragon just coming and employing you guys?
It was a mutually beneficial contract. The dragon paid us, and thus we established a good relationship with the dragon. It can protect us from other things within the cave, within the Underdeep. Although we can protect ourselves, so if a dragon one day left, it wouldn't matter too much.
I see. Can I get some of the mushrooms as we're going though? I want to try and make them into a poison for
Deadly
Grey or something.
Wait, is it a poison for Grey or for Grey?
Yes, it is.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. And it is.
After a few more minutes of walking, the dwarf says, "Within this chamber is Dinok's resting place. He should be within there. Don't tell him I led you here. Or if you do, tell me you at least beat me up a little bit."
Would you like us to beat you up a little bit so
No,
that it looks
no,
convincing?
No.
Not a lot. Not a lot. Just
I could just cover myself with mud, it'll be fine. Probably.
but I
If
mean,
you-
bruises are more convincing.
What's that? Fireball?
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yes, you run to make it more believable. Good.
Be safe.
Would you guys like to enter the chamber?
Well,
yeah.
that was a very hospitable dwarf.
Indeed.
Do you guys actually believe what he said?
I believe that they can defend themselves, yes.
See,
Trying to avoid meeting dragons.
well, not just any dragon. Dewdrop, think about how proud Krasny will be if you tell him that you felled a chromatic dragon.
We're not
He said
gonna
it was
be able
a
to
deep
sell a
dragon.
chromatic dragon.
And he said it was just a young one, so it should be well within our
He
capabilities.
didn't say it was a young one. He said it could well be a very old one.
No. This dragon's a young one. The horde they got was an old one.
Yeah.
He did
So-
tell me that it was young. If he's telling the truth, it's a different matter.
Didn't Krasny say he would take care of it?
He said he might if it was a dragon.
Okay, so what if we leave and tell Krasny that there's a dragon here before we go in
No,
there? Like,
Better idea.
how do we know that this isn't a trap that we're walking into?
Well, the best way to spring a trap is to walk straight forward.
Oh my god.
Correct. But assuming there is a dragon down here, Ethan, could I take a small swig of that miracle water that you still have?
I think we should save it.
Actually, yeah, I probably should.
But a dragon, think of the prestige.
Think of the death.
Before we even consider fighting it, why don't we go see it? See if it's within our capabilities, and if it looks big and scary, try to get the fuck out of here.
Do you really think it's gonna let us leave?
It
Yeah,
let the
do you see
dwarves
us walking
leave.
away from this?
Like, if it's too big for us to handle, we don't walk away. We just kind of die, and it doesn't matter how much magic water I have.
I
You would
think
be
we
happy
will
with
get
that?
away because it helped with the dark deep bell dwarves.
We're not. Yeah, we're not them though.
Yeah,
we're
but we
just-
can provide a different service which might let us live.
Okay. Okay. Say there's a dragon in there, and we go in, yeah, and we say, hi, we're visitors to this place that we don't know the name of, and we don't really know. Actually, nobody let us in here, so we don't know how we got here, and yeah, we don't know why we're here, except that she says that we have to go here, but we pose no threat at all, and also we don't want to tell you who we are or why we came to this cave in the first place. Like,
No.
there's no good way to have that conversation with a dragon.
What if the dragon's the voice in her head because she's going mad?
Oh no! Ava's shouting echoes down the tunnels.
I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm just trying to talk some sense into all these mad people.
I just want to go see a dragon.
Hang on, I'll be right back again. 20 seconds.
There's only one thing for it. I'm going to have to use a second level
Did
spell.
you put
Cast
your-
silence?
Did you put your name in the fire? Dumbledore calmly says.
I'm pretty sure
Also-
we should not fight a dragon, no matter what.
Also, would anyone like the miner's cap of seeing?
What's the minus cap of seeing?
It's like having a torch on your head, so you can see a little bit.
Hmm.
I have dark vision, so I'm good.
Yeah, there's only 2 people who don't.
You can see
I wonder if
within the chamber there is glowing light, so it is at least a little bit lit.
Alright, I've got a plan. You might not like it.
I'm gonna
Oh,
stare at
please
that very far
disappoint me with
back.
more.
Wait, I have an idea.
Ooh,
What if
what's your
we-
idea?
What if we send the cat in? Because if the cat dies, the cat can just be resurrected.
Look, the thing's probably still asleep. We just walk in and then we stab
Yeah,
it
but-
in the head.
But can't you just talk to the cat and then send the cat in, and the cat will come out and tell us if there's a dragon in there or not?
First
Quite
off, he's
close
not a
are we
cat.
to the entrance?
Hmm?
Quite close are we to the entrance of? Well, I assume it's
you're
like a
within
cave.
you're within like 20 feet.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I've got a plan.
It's very
You
close.
might not like it.
Listening?
Do you remember what we did with the dwarves just a minute ago?
No.
No.
The exact same thing.
If
Let's
it's
not do
asleep,
that.
we want to surprise it.
I
Yeah,
think
but we
should-
walk out, see if it's asleep. If it's not, talk. If it is, we'll figure it out from there.
We can't just jump out. We have to be sneaky.
Yeah, but if we sneak, won't that seem suspicious?
The big scary dragon.
I think we should send the cat in.
Stop calling him a cat. He has a name.
I don't remember.
It's Ray.
No.
Yeah.
What?
You're a cat now.
He wants to
What if-
sacrifice you to the dragon first.
We had a little sit down and we have some food, and then we'll be all nicely rested and ready to meet a dragon.
Exactly. We'll have lunch with the dragon.
I don't want to have lunch with that chromatic dragon.
He never said it was chromatic. He said it was a deep dragon. It's very distinctly different, I think.
Dewdrop, roll nature. At advantage.
13.
You've from your studies and your time with dragons in past, you believe deep dragons usually fall in the gem department, but are also they do and they don't, but they also they're usually considered quite evil.
So there's normally no talking to them. They're just gonna mostly attack.
That's why we sneak in and stab it in the head.
Or
Uh,
we can just send the cat in.
Cotton is lovely, but he's not going to be able to kill a dragon.
I don't want him to kill it. I want him to just tell us if it's in there or not. Because if it is in there, then we can go tell Krasny, hey, there's a big evil dragon in this place. And none of us die.
will Cotton know what he's looking at? Will he know the age of this dragon and be able to articulate those details?
I mean, he can tell me how big it is, but he was a dragon soul himself.
Okay.
We know stuff. Let's say that.
What's the plan?
I want to have lunch.
I've said my plan, and I think my plan's fine.
Let's take a vote. Who thinks we should go in, or who thinks we should send a cat in?
I'm willing to beat the cat.
It's probably safer to send Cotton in, but then we're sending Cotton in.
Yeah, how many more times can you summon them today?
I only summoned him once, so
So you
2 times.
used up a spell slot, so 2 more times, I guess.
2 times. Yep. The first time doesn't take the spell slot.
Yeah, but you used up a spell slot to cast Longstrider, and then Grey didn't use it.
Oh, great.
It was for safety, in case, okay? It did its job.
Hooray.
You hear a voice echoing from within the chamber. How long are you going to make me wait?
5 more minutes. And then I'd like to walk in, striding with purpose.
Sigrid, give me a wisdom save.
Oh,
At
dear.
disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh, disadvantage. That's my favorite kind of advantage. Wow, that's a 4.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
You are suddenly overcome with bloodlust.
Oh no.
Oh, I was anyway, don't worry.
I'm glad I'm walking away.
Now is a good time for me to say I told you so.
Sigrid would like to rush into the room.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's dark. Ooh.
There's
We're
one left
nicely-
on the map.
Bunched up for a breath weapon.
Hey, look, it's Vulcan. Well, I was striding with purpose, so I'm near the front.
I'm so far back.
Who are you?
I am your death beast.
Oh god, no.
Ah, fuck. Who let her speak?
He doomed us all.
How funny.
Hello!
You, surface dweller, come to my domain and say that you are my death. Very well. Let's test your metal. Roll initiative.
Yes! Yes!
That's one of my
Meow.
favorite initiatives.
Meow. Watch me roll like a 2.
And I'm going to get dinner, so I'll be 2.
Oh, what? Dinner? Don't you know what time it is?
Well, you said we were having a snack, so now I need to go grab it from the kitchen.
Okay, give me ein paar Minuten, ja.
Aw. How's her knee, Ike's?
The ice melted, so I have to get a new one.
Wait, what happened?
She tried to stand up and hurt her knee very badly, and she didn't tell me, she just said it hurts. But I just, when we were playing D&D, I heard her crying, so I went over and checked.
Oh,
Very bad. And now she's laughing. Can't be
She-
that bad, but I also get
she
the
laughs just like you do. You
No.
sound the same.
Yeah, she's currently on painkillers. I gave her a high doses.
That could just be Ike's.
Why did you delete me from the initiative?
I didn't. Look.
You're dead.
I'm seeing a lot of initiatives here. Okay, let me just delete everyone. And then
Mine
re-add
got-
you all.
Mine got doubled because I forgot to click myself again.
Oh well. A lot of people got doubled.
Happens to the best of us.
Okay, just add your initiatives into the thing.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not an initiative order yet. You took me out and never put me back in.
Oh well, you know what? You should have been in a highlightable area.
Why is Aiden in there?
True.
I'm in there twice.
Again?
It happens to the best of us.
I mean, my first roll was 15.
Okay, well, you can click on the number, and then you can change it, and then press enter.
I can't believe I have to roll a nat 20 to compete with everyone else's initiatives. This is a sad, sad day.
Why am I getting
Morrow's
high?
22.
There we go.
Okay. We starting this initiative with Grey. Nervous laughter.
You know.
It's Gray's signature move.
Just to
Hasn't
be
been in
clear,
So,
sorry.
Yep.
We never got a full rest since last week, right?
Right.
You've had
Okay,
you've had
so-
short rests.
But that doesn't restore any spell slots, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Well, it does for Sigrid, but no one else.
Okay.
I believe in you.
has it been an hour since last week?
Around about an hour. But you guys have been moving around and moving rocks and exploring divots.
yeah.
It doesn't have the movement speed anymore.
No.
Dang.
Gray is going to hold a bow attack. In case he needs to use it. He is not initiating violence first. He's just gonna hold it if the dragon attacks Sigrid back. I mean, he assumes that maybe it will, but he's hoping maybe he won't.
Alright. Dewdrop then.
I guess my alarm thing is going off.
Yeah, you're... Well, what's the range on it? Is it within 30 feet, or...
No, it was just warns you of danger, but it
Okay. Yeah, it goes off for hostile intent. Or at least hostile against you.
Oh dear, Oldaha, give me strength. I am just gonna go up here and take a very weakly shot.
Yes, get him away. Actually, no, you swore him in grey. You're fine. You're much swore him in grey. 16. Let's see. That's a hit.
Dang. And I'm gonna add cotton to that.
For 8 damage. Oh, what is that? Who's a sling?
Sling H is feeling real cool right about now.
I don't know if the DM will be so gracious to let me off the field 5 feet.
No.
Oh, you're running out the corridor.
I'm just taking a few steps back.
No.
Smart move.
Leave behind the corner.
No.
And then cotton's gonna go in.
Use the map you have available.
But please, DM, I wanna live. I promised I would.
You'll
After
be
hits?
fine.
Small drake creature. You take on my ire. Fine. Is that the, I guess that's the end of your turn. Is Mora back yet?
It doesn't seem like it. Oh,
That'll be
never mind.
Oh,
I just don't want you to hear the chewing.
okay.
Well, Dewdrop started it, so I have to finish it. Let's go with a. There it is. 18 to hit. With my
Okay, let me
spiritual
go.
weapon.
Go grab that hammer then.
Thank you.
can't believe how mean you all are. This dragon's just done nothing wrong. He's just chillaxing.
You started it.
18 is a hit.
Ooh. 8 damage.
You've caused me pain, and
Sorry, Vulcan.
that will be your undoing.
Can you make a wisdom save, please?
He can.
That's a
Ooh.
fail. Trust me.
No.
That doesn't seem like a fail.
Trust me on that one. I'm
What
just
were
gonna
you?
go over here.
What were you
So
doing?
hopefully
to
not
him?
be in a cone or a line or anything else. Jump on.
Sigrid.
Enough! I crave blood. And she's gonna charge right at him. Whee! And give him the old smack-a-rooney. I wish I hadn't used up all my crits earlier on random rolls. Boink! Oh no, she's gonna miss!
Yeah, it's a miss.
Job done. She'll stand on this rock.
That's not a rock, that's a hole.
Oh, I'd rather not stand in the hole.
At least a dark blackness. Why did you think it was a rock?
Maybe it's just a mossy rock. It's got
Then
some
it would
moss.
be green. Anyway.
Kind of looks like a column from the top down, to be honest with you.
Okay. Let me go get Cone, since you guys have been begging for it.
Ooh, lordy.
That's why I moved.
The DM's like, don't make me get my cone.
It's going to
You
move
don't like
back
it when
a
I
bit.
get your cone.
Cotton and Sigrid get an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a hit from Sigrid.
It also does an extra 5 cold damage.
It's a miss from Cotton. So that is 26.
Assuming it's not resistant to anything, yes.
Oh, that's decent amount of damage. So that hurts me. Let me reply. Bring this. Come on, can I angle this to also kill Giffy? Yes, kill.
Yes! Kill!
We're doomed.
Nah, we're fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
I've had worse during training.
Okay,
Damage.
DC
Nightmare
15.
breath.
DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh no!
Why
Okay,
would
so
you use that kind of damage on me?
It's psychic damage, and you are frightened if you fail for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn. Yep, that's it. Just shove this down here. Scared yet, Potter?
My father will hear of this.
Oh god.
I think you're frightened, Sigrid.
Yes, let me throw that on there. I think, yeah, there we go.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Aethan.
I'm gonna charge in. Can I get close to him from this angle?
How far can you run?
30.
Not close enough.
If I dash. Can I not dash?
You can dash, but when you won't have an action.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'll move in. I don't really know what else to do other than.
Oh,
well, no, I can crossbolt him once I
Yeah.
get to
Yeah, sure. Great. Also, does the breath attack proc your attack?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, give it a go. Aethan, that's a miss.
None of us are
okay.
next to the dragon anymore, though.
Right now, you guys aren't.
No, it moved back.
Yeah, move back a little bit. So there's no sneak attack.
All right.
Damn, that's a
That's
pretty
a hit, though.
meaty hit, though.
8 piercing. Decent hit. Okay, if that's the end of Ethan's turn, Grey,
It
you're
is.
top of the turn order.
All right. Gray is going to adjust himself. He's gonna move about 10 feet ish and kind of use this wall for partial cover.
Okay.
Enough that he can peek around and bow, but when he's done, just shuffle back as much as he can get away with.
Sure.
And he will bow again without advantage because I had him move. Whoop.
That's a
He missed.
miss. He's
Yeah.
prepared for it this time.
He sure is.
Dewdrop.
Yes. I'm gonna fly to 10 feet again and shoot. Oop. Yep, nope.
Also a miss.
I'm gonna fly back again.
And Cotton can't get any closer.
Yep.
But Cotton can retry its save. It's a DC 15.
1 sec. Nope.
Still scared. Morrow.
You just gotta believe. 26.
You believe you do.
Woo! Hit again!
+5.
+5, 13. Can I get a whiz? Actually, no, what? I'm not going to do a whiz. If I'm going to do
Does-
something
Does
different.
Cotton's thing work on spiritual weapon?
Don't
It's
see
not,
why it
not
wouldn't.
5. I don't know if it can. It is a weapon attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but in that case, it's fine.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm going to do something different. 20 to hit!
Do it.
That's a hit.
Woo! 12. 12 radiant damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Exactly.
I feel
And I'm gonna,
that.
like, hide in the corner. Safely.
Okay, Sigrid, you can't get any closer. And you
I
have
know,
disadvantage on
that's so
attacks.
sad. She's gonna roll to the side here, even though it's too late to dodge the breath weapon, and attempt an Eldritch Blast.
At
little
disadvantage.
Yeah.
But
Boink.
it's advantage because of Guiding Bolt.
Ah.
Oh yeah, so it'll be a straight roll. So 21 would hit.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Take that, beast.
What a waste.
I know, right?
You've signed your own death.
And I get to roll a wisdom save.
Yep.
That is not a pass.
Nope.
It's very much not a pass. Job done.
Alright.
Utopian cotton.
The dragon crawls up into a hole in the roof
Oh.
and disappears deeper into the cave. And you all hear some movement coming out from the holes
Oh boy.
as creatures begin to crawl out.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh.
What are those?
they're mushroom men.
Hey, get off my head.
Let me just roll initiative for every single one of them.
I fucking hate you.
Hey, wait, I found a breath weapon.
Oh no.
Oh god, that mushroom's breathing.
Boop,
Oh, this is bad.
boop. Although, as a note, the source of your fear is no longer there. You can't see it anymore.
Well, hey.
Stupid dragon.
Smart dragon. Oh dear.
Okay. Most of them rolled really badly. But, I'll start with this one next to, Morrow. It is going to fist.
Please don't fist me.
Seems like something Morrow's used to by now.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
Ouch.
Okay, that's your damage. 5 bludgeoning and 3 poison.
Ooh.
Okay, Aethan, you're up.
Can I swing at this guy who's kind of between me and Sigrid?
Sure. $14 is a hit. For 14 slashing damage. It's a decent amount.
I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Time for all of these things to now attack.
Indeed.
Alright, this one's gonna move to here. And it's going to use this on Grey and Dewdrop. I believe they have, what is it? It's, yeah, well, no, dark vision. They have dark vision, but they know something's down there. Let's see. Spores extend, spores can go around corners, and affects creatures of intelligence of 2 or higher. They can communicate telepathically with one another while within 3 feet of each other. He says,
why?
He says to Grey, "You attacked the Spore Dragon. Why?"
Yeah, Grey. Why have you done this, Grey?
Grey looks really kind of startled. Like, he's never been in a situation where fungus has allowed him to communicate with other people. And after he recovers, he's just like gesturing to the ongoing chaos. And he was under the assumption that this is comic, this is life or death. Is the dragon gonna just let us leave? Like, is that optional?
Well, that's the end of his turn. This one's going to attack Sigrid.
Uh-oh, stinky. I'd like it to miss. Yeah! Deflects off her armor.
This one's gonna go here. It's gonna do a nice pacifying spores.
Oh my god.
And the creature can see within 5 feet. So that's on Grey. Give me a DC 11 con saving throw.
Oh no. Can't see me looking into the camera right now.
You could use an inspiration.
You are stunned for 1 minute. You can repeat
Have fun, guys.
You can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Oh no, we need Grey.
Where's the stunned condition? That's
Wow. So you could say that these Myconid adults are stunning.
Get
You're
out.
fired.
No, that's not it. Jarrett, which one of these was stunned?
I think it's the one with the spiral and the
It's
stars.
two below
there it
purple.
is. Yeah, thanks. Okay, that one, and then this one that was attacked by Aethan is going to try and stun Aethan. Aethan, give me a con saving throw. You
Aw,
pass.
peanuts! Look at that.
That's watch closely, Gray. That's how you pass the Constitution saving throw.
I don't want to hear from you, sir. You've seen my rolls today.
This one is going to fist Aethan.
Oh,
Oh God.
it can try.
It will fail. Great, you are stunned. Roll another con saving throw to be unstunned. Okay, you are unstunned. You get to move on your next turn.
Okay.
Oof. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
Dewdrop.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay. That's a hit. For 6 bludgeoning damage.
Not very much. Cotton is gonna bite the one next to him.
Okay.
What a good kitten.
That's a miss.
So much for that kitten.
I take that back. What a terrible kitten.
He's not a cat.
We'll
Yeah.
call him Shitten.
He doesn't look like one at least right now.
A sheep kitten.
Exactly.
Alright, after Dewdrop, Morrow.
Hello. My hammer's gonna come over here.
Oh.
That's a good place for it. And it's gonna hit that weak one right in the middle.
13, I believe, is a hit.
Yay!
Wow.
11. That's a good roll.
This one, you hit it, and it falls down, unmoving.
Perfect. Now can the one in front of me make a wisdom saving throw?
It can try.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
4 damage.
Hey, that's double my Eldritch Blast.
It is.
What can I say? I'm just better than you in every
It's true. Yeah, I'll concede.
way. Jump on.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Sigrid.
Oh yeah. She'd like to Great Weapon Master attack the one below her. Well, she'll try.
Oh, let's see this
Boink.
miss. That's a hit.
Oh yeah, cleave it
You-
in half.
You literally cleave it in half.
And because she killed something, she can attempt to do the same to the one above her with a bonus action. Oh, that is a 4 to hit. Yeah, that's not happening, but it was worth a try.
Okay, that's a miss. Sigrid, roll wisdom saving throw for your frightened.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cotton is no longer
Yay!
frightened, and neither is Sigrid.
Nice.
Especially since the thing you're frightened of is no longer there.
Job done.
Okay. This Myconid is going to try and stun Morrow.
Good luck, Fraser.
Morrow, give me a con saving throw.
I don't need luck. I've got
Oh,
crits.
damn, he doesn't need luck. Look at this dude.
Alright then. Aethan.
I'm gonna try and swing at the dude who's right in front of me.
Okay. $11 is a miss.
I don't think I can do anything else, can I?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, this Myconid is like, you've killed our kind, but we came here with hostile intentions. Now we cannot exist under the same ceiling. You must die. It's going to fist Grey.
No.
Why must you phrase it this way?
Because that's what the attack's called.
He's not going to fist anything.
Seems that's the case. Okay, this one is going to try and stun Grey again. Give me a con save throw, Grey.
Come on, Gray. Yeah.
That's a pass. Damn. They should really reverse their order of a stun punch thing.
Sweats.
Okay, this one's gonna try and stun Sigrid.
Uh-oh. Oh my! You know, I'm gonna inspire myself with inspiration.
Oh, you're using your
Is that how that
inspiration here? Yeah.
Yay!
Pass.
Take that, you stupid, dumb Myconid.
Wow, great use of inspiration. Okay, back to the top of the
It
turn.
was
Or wait, did I? Yeah. Back to...
Entirely worth it.
Gray, you're up. You can move.
Awesome. Gray is gonna attack this Mike in it on the right with his sword.
Okay.
Because he's panicked. Whoop, whoop. And he's gonna miss, I guess.
Yep, that's a
Oh
miss.
dear.
And,
Where's Gray's protagonist energy?
Unfortunately, that's the end of my turn. I don't know, man. I got, like, that con save is, like, with one of the best rolls I've had tonight, besides
Oh,
stealth.
dear.
Dewdrop, can you pick up what Gray is dropping down right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot over his head to the same guy.
Yep. Gray, it was a feint. Just so Dewdrop, you can line up and attack for Dewdrop. It worked. Your plan worked.
Totally intentional.
Teamwork! And then Cotton is gonna bite the one next to him, or at least attempt.
That's a hit.
7.
Okay.
What does the mushroom taste like?
Ugh.
Like mushrooms.
I guess good then.
What does the mushroom taste like? What do you think? It tastes like a mushroom.
I mean, it always depends on the mushroom.
I have not tasted many mushrooms, so I guess I'm just going to say bitter.
They're so squishy but firm. It's unsettling.
Morrow.
I love mushrooms.
Oh boy, I'm gonna head over here with my weapon, because my weapon's going to protect me. It's going to get a 25 to hit,
That's a hit.
as it hits him in the back of the head, for a grand total of 12.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's still alive, but you've made a big dent in the back of its head.
And now I would like a wisdom save, please.
Does it seem upset with the big dent in the back of its head?
It's hard to discern emotions from these things.
A big molten dent with 11 damage!
Ooh.
Its eyes explode as it falls to the ground.
Yeah, I reckon it's pretty unhappy with that.
I'd like to ask it if it's okay. And then my turn.
Moro, it's dead.
Sigrid.
It's time for another slash at this thing. I don't think I can kill it in one hit, even from that health, so it's a great weapon master attack. Oh, it's 12.
12 is a hit.
Ooh, that's 23 slashing.
It's dead.
And with my remaining movement, I'd like to shimmy over here and use a bonus action to do it again. Just a normal attack on the one closest.
That's a hit. And this one's dead too.
These are not what I came here to kill. Where is the dragon?
And that's my turn.
You hear a voice, well, in your head. Unfamiliar to you. It's the voice of this one here. Lord Dinook is further in, but you won't make it that far. It is Ethan's turn.
I will turn and shoot at that guy since I can't reach him.
You could reach him.
Okay, that's a hit. For 12 damage, he's almost dead. Okay, it's now his turn. He is going to try. He's going to move up, so Grey gets an
Uh-oh.
opportunity.
Oh no. Kill it, Grey. I don't want to get molested.
He's going to fist you.
Um,
It's going to be a crit if Grey doesn't
Do
kill
I
him.
get sneak attack on opportunities?
Yeah, you get. Yeah,
Okay, I was just asking.
that's a hit. Oh man,
Oh my
you
god.
stopped him from crit fisting Sigrid.
Oh, I don't want to hear that again.
Does that mean I heal for 3 health?
I think that's a thing you need to activate.
You
Did
get
not-
3 uses of it. You'd heal for 8 if you used it now. Are you even missing 8 HP?
Yeah, I'm missing 10.
Oh, yeah, you may as well then. Bada
Alright,
bing,
I
bada
will
boom.
Take that and knock that down to 1 more use.
Okay.
But then,
There's no more of these creatures walking around in this chamber, but you can see on the other side of this area here is a staircase going further up.
We can't let it get away. We have to keep going.
You're going crazy.
Are we still in initiative?
Yep,
Okay.
just going to maintain initiative here. Actually, no, I mean, you guys are out of initiative, but I'm just keeping the initiative up.
Sure, yeah.
That makes sense. So, why do we have to kill this dragon again?
Look, I can't explain. I need it. I have to do this.
That's good enough for me. Let's go.
Wow, Moro is a true hype man.
Oh no.
You know,
God.
sometimes you just gotta do something, and I'm always there for my friends and Sigrid.
Oh, that's so sweet. Maybe.
You're more like family.
Wait, I gotta
Oh.
get them hoey.
Let's go.
Wahoo!
There is
What's
a-
downstairs?
God.
It's up. It's going up. Actually, is it going up or down? Whoa!
Oh,
Certainly not that.
I'd like to. Not
Let
go
me
in
play with
first.
my
Let's-
toys.
let's.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to earn it now.
someone took my toy away.
Okay. There is a shimmering barrier of golden light in front of you.
Wait. Remember the mushroom.
I would like to stroke a mushroom.
Okay. Now what? You got
10
6 seconds.
seconds.
You got 10 seconds.
And then go through the door thing. Why?
Okay. Wow.
Also, yeah, I know.
Sigrid will tap a mushroom and then follow Moro.
Weirdo.
Who wants to lick the mushroom and then go
I was
through?
going to do that, but that comes later.
Later.
And then we sniff the mushroom and die in 10 hours.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
back into turn order. Dewdrop decided not to move anywhere, so yeah, that's why Dewdrop's staying. Grey,
Yeah.
you're on the other side of the barrier right now.
Yeah. I sure am.
Where it's safe.
Uh,
Oh, I'm running on empty
did we
HP
have
wise.
to roll anything to cross the barrier?
Nope, you just need to tap this mushroom here, and then walk through.
Lick the mushroom.
Lick the
God.
mushroom.
He's really thinking about it, but I guess he'll do that and step through. And step aside a little bit for Ethan, and he is going to ready his bow attack, likely for this guy. For the moment he engages in combat with them.
Okay,
And
Dewdrop,
he's gonna hold that action. Yeah.
you're up
Either
next.
I shall use my movement and dash just to get over there.
Yeah, that's what you get for not moving your token during the time you were meant to do that.
And I'm happy about that. I'm fine on this side.
What? You don't want to run in first? What the hell?
No, that's Cotton's job. He's gonna tap the thing and just run over.
Sprints in.
How does Cotton tap the mushroom? I need to know in great detail. Is he going to lick it?
No, he just
Is he gonna
swinging his
sniff
tail
it?
at it.
Tail whip.
He's just swinging his tail at it. That's
The
tapping.
mushroom's defense has been lowered.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes,
Yay.
for 8 damage. Okay. Sigrid.
I don't have enough health to play the way I would like to, so
Oh, fuck's
I'm gonna
sake.
charge in. Run to here and make a huge slash at this thing. That's 15 to hit for 26 damage.
That's a hit. And you dissect it. Bisect it. It's in half.
More. I need more. She's gonna go to the next one and attempt to do the same thing.
Okay.
That's a 13 to hit for 22 damage.
Is also a hit. And this thing is cut in half.
Alrighty, job done. Bloodlust sated.
Not yet, it's not. Hold up. Let me, Morrow, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, I heard that Sigrid needed more. Oh. So that means that we're going to have a lovely, tasty 6 HP for you.
Oh, thanks, Morrow.
And then I'm going to bring my hammer over here and kill it.
I think you have to
Yes.
roll.
That
very
looks like
well.
a miss to me.
No, it's dead, trust me. Don't you worry about it.
I'll take your word for it next time.
That mushroom is no longer here.
Wait, miss? You mean my cat, Missy Moo?
But I end my turn.
Okay. It's this thing's turn now. It's gonna come down here and attack Morrow with a fist,
Hello!
and it will
Oh,
miss.
dear.
I would like to shake its hand with my mace.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, is Morrow's mace magical? Oh,
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can just check your character sheet, bro.
You
Ethan,
think I
it's your
update
turn.
that? It could be if I wanted it to be.
Yeah, I know.
Ethan, your turn.
I'm gonna close the distance between me and that thing that's attacking Moro and swing at it.
Okay,
don't
well, you need to get
forget
through the barrier
mushroom.
first.
The mushroom.
Wait,
Don't
okay,
forget.
I'll
Yeah,
touch
that
the
was it.
mushrooms. I'm not gonna lick it.
Lick it with your tongue!
Poke the mushroom with Aphan's big ears.
That's a hit. By the way, Gray, what was meant to proc your attack?
Combat, but
Oh.
There's
This is quite a
combat.
lot of combat.
The thing you were aiming
Yeah.
at dies immediately.
yeah. I don't know if I'm allowed to redirect that or.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, I will shoot off my held attack.
It's a miss, though.
And miss.
But it was close.
It's like you're concentrating on aiming for that one guy, and when it dies, and yes, everyone pops up and, and you just fumble. But it's your turn, so you can fix your mistake.
Right? Okay. He's gonna move about 15 feet and draw his sword and attempt an attack with it.
That's a hit for a lot of damage. You stab it right in its fungal core,
Oh, nice.
and there's a bit of juice on your sword when you take it back. It's a little
Tasty.
syrupy. Alright, guys, it's still in turn order. Sigrid, you can see Denok from there.
Well, I know what that means.
Dewdrop is first, though.
Yeah, I shall touch that mushroom and see everything slaughtered in here.
Not slaughtered, persuaded to not fight back.
It just ceased to be.
Is that the end of your turn, Dewdrop, or do you want your cotton to move?
Yeah, Cotton's gonna move up because he knows that Sigrid is just gonna run ahead.
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
She has an urgent business meeting that she can't be late for.
Sigrid, it's your turn. You want to attend the meeting?
Yeah. You see, now... Stopping 30 feet away and Eldritch Blasting would make more sense, so I think she's going to take the dash action and run up next to the guy.
Very cool.
Job done.
More, what do you want to do?
Well,
You just saw
Sigrid-
Sigrid rush in.
Well, Sigrid cannot go to her business meeting without the secretary, so I'm going to stop here and do a little guiding bolt.
Okay, roll to hit. That's a hit.
26. 8 wonderful damage.
You've passed the second health barrier.
Haha!
Oh, is it just going to leave?
Yeah.
No, come back.
Well, that's the job of the secretary, and the job is done.
Dinok disengages and climbs into the roof and goes deeper in.
Hey, he can't disengage. That's cowardly.
I'd like to wave goodbye as they leave.
And from the roof, more mushrooms drop down.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I have
no.
made a grave error.
I may have fucked you a little bit.
No shit.
I reckon a dragon is worse than these three dudes.
You don't know how many slots I've got left.
0.
2 spell slots.
Hey, that's me at my max.
Hey, call me Sigrid.
Right, this thing is going to try and stun Sigrid. Drops
Oh,
down,
no.
immediate stun attack. Let's
Ah.
see a better than 11 roll.
Oh,
That's better than 11.
should be a normal roll, but yeah.
Okay, Aethan, it's your turn.
I may have miscalculated this.
I think I don't really have a lot of choice other than I need to close the gap. So I'm gonna try and rush in. I won't be able to attack though, but I'm gonna try and dash to this guy.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, you've dashed in, and now it's both these mushrooms' turns.
Ooh.
This one is going to activate its communication spores, and it's going to whisper it into Sigrid's mind. You will go no further, outsider, uplander. And this one is going to move to here, and it's going to try and paralyze Aethan.
Oh, yikes.
Aethan, you make a con save. That's a fail, you're stunned. For 1 minute, or until you pass the save on your next turn.
Okay.
Speaking of your next turn, it's Grey's turn now.
Ooh.
All right. This is just all kinds of chaos right now.
This is great.
This is
Fine.
going very well.
I'm enjoying this.
Can't
Russell
really tell
is-
what a spiritual weapon is if it's here or here.
Don't worry about that. It's not something you have to. You can be in its space.
Yeah.
Okay. He will
Don't worry
move
about
up
my
here.
weapon.
Oh. He's gonna assist Sigrid since there's 2 enemies near her with
Howard.
a attempted bow attack.
Let's see if a good attempt. It's a miss, vote.
Gray, this is
Yeah,
not
that's
your day
exactly-
today.
Well, he rolled us. I know. All right.
You know, this makes up for the Allosaurus fight, I guess. Just a little bit. Dewdrop. Drake keeps on making feints so you can pick up the pieces. So let's see you do something.
Me doing something? I'm just running in the back. I can go over here and just barely shoot that guy.
Juicy sling attack.
Let me just quickly. Okay. Shoot. 17
That's a hit.
plus cotton is.
For 10 damage.
And then Cotton is gonna run in. Speed. So he can help out Sigrid. Because she's
Okay.
being a pain.
I'm very sorry.
8.
That's a miss. It tries to knob on some very tough leg.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay, that's us.
Morrow, on the other hand, what would you like to do?
Oh boy, well, the first thing that I think should happen is this spiritual weapon moving up.
Morrow, what does the purple dot mean?
That's just me knowing that I'm immune to the thingy.
Okay.
Don't you worry about my dot. I don't like my weapon.
That's a
Throw more
miss.
dots. More dots. More
Yep.
dots.
You know what? I'm going to do something that I don't even know if it's on my sheet right now. It is excellent. On the same one, like crossbow.
Oh, wow, busting up the crossbow. Okay. That's a hit, though.
crossbow.
For 11 piercing.
Oh
That-
my god.
Kills it.
Yeah, I'm going to go stand on this, what I assume is light pool.
Oh.
You stand on it, and
Well,
your legs begin to burn.
Ah, fuck.
Morrow, I think that's acid. Or
It
poison.
can't be acid.
Or something.
It's,
It just
it's
burns.
extremely sour
It burns the weakness away.
and very tingly.
all.
It might just be sulfuric acid.
No.
Your boots are ruined.
No. My boots are fine. I'll lick it off later. Job done, by the way.
Sigrid.
Well, time for a rinse and repeat. She's not gonna try to cleave one in half this time. She's gonna go for an almighty stab into the one next to Cotton.
a
17
hit.
to hit for 27.
You stab and leave nothing left in the middle of his chest.
Jesus. Okay. She'll hop round the other side of this one, and she's gonna go for a nice cleave again. 19 to hit for 24 damage.
You cleave its entire body from its head. One might say it's the opposite way around, but you make it work somehow. Alright, you guys are quote unquote out of turn order, but in turn order.
Yes. Come, friends. Nothing can stand in our way.
I'm still stunned.
Yeah, just roll con? Was it? It was con. You're no longer stunned.
Yay!
A legion could rise against us, and a legion would fall.
Well, call me Legion, because I'm about to touch a mushroom.
Alright, you going in?
Before that, I'd like to check that Grey is coming with us.
Yeah.
I don't want another dewdrop situation.
Worried about the dragon mostly.
No.
There's nothing to worry about. I beat its damage gate every time.
Every time you speak, my trust in you drops.
That is literally Afen with this entire party right now.
Nothing bad has ever happened when we're all together. As it
Edward.
is.
Literally, bad stuff happened on the first day I met you guys.
I died the first day you met us, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Yeah, exactly.
Afen got unstuck from the mud, so really it wasn't that
Exactly, that was a
positive.
good thing.
I think
Like-
being stuck in the mud was probably the best option for me.
Evens
Well,
out.
let's go.
Yeah, touch the shroom, follow Morrow.
I need to get some of this shroom in a bottle next. Maybe I'll become a shroom collector.
Yeah.
Why are you not a druid of spores, man?
Because that comes next. I take my cleric levels, then I become druid, apparently. I don't plan these things out.
This is why we plan things out.
No. I didn't know there was mushrooms showing up.
So, you've made it in. Come to finish the job. I'm not going to make it easy. And I hope you will make it hard when I kill you. Back into
You want
initiative. Gray, you're up first.
Well, since we're back in initiative, I have to move 15 feet this way. And... Alright. Just very nervously, we are going to attempt a short bow.
15. You know, I've been rolling to see if he gets his breath weapon back. No luck.
He should have had it back by now, surely.
I've been rolling.
Oh.
That's a miss. He sees the arrow coming and deflects it with his wing. You have to do better than that. Dewdrop.
I mean, that's the end of my turn. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not moving further in. I don't have any bonus at the moment.
Dewdrop, you're up.
I am up. I'm gonna fly up here.
Oh, just a sec.
Yes. Boop. And I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Did it shoot? It did not shoot. Why did it not shoot? Shoot. Okay, that's why it didn't shoot.
Yeah, because there's a miss. Roll again, just in case you hit Athan.
Definitely.
It did not shoot.
It rolled the natural one. Roll again in case they.
Yeah, I clicked on it again.
It hits Athan's back, but it wasn't very hard. It just bounces off Athan's back.
Rude.
Sorry. And Cotton is gonna win it.
Did I take any damage from that?
No.
Okay.
Just felt a pebble against your armor.
Ethan
Pink
just
ponk.
glances back, very concerned. Like,
That's
"The
a
fuck?"
hit. A 7
Aw.
damage.
Into the tail.
Blasted little runt. Okay, Morrow.
Oh boy. I feel like over here's a good place today.
Damn, funny you want
No,
you
it-
got his breath weapon back. You're all nice and
I
grouped up.
know.
I know, it would have been so good, and today we are going to do... Can I get a wisdom save first?
Sure. Though keep in mind your spiritual weapons if you have a room.
No, I know.
Wisdom is one of his good rolls. Not today, though.
Not good enough. 9.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ah, that bell.
Ding ding! I'm just debating if I just ruin all my spells. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ruin all my spell slots today.
Ooh.
17 to hit him.
That's a hit.
Yay!
Ooh.
10. I was thinking second level, but I didn't want to risk it.
Okay, Sigrid, you hear a voice in your head say, kill, kill, kill.
She doesn't need to be told twice. She'll run right up in its face.
You were told 3 times.
Advantage.
Yep,
Because
because of Guiding,
Guiding
Bolt.
Bolt. Let's not risk it and go for a normal attack. Bonk. Ooh, only a 15.
15 is a miss. He sees your attack coming and whips your sword with his tail.
Oh dear, how embarrassing.
You have to work harder than that to kill me.
That's all I could do.
Okay, it's gonna get some attack in. Since Sigrid's right there, it's gonna go for a bite.
Oh,
Or
dear.
not. And then it's gonna go for 2 claw attacks on Sigrid.
Or not.
You know what? Let it happen.
Okay, that's 1.
Ouch. Maybe that was a mistake.
And 2.
Oh shit. I'm on 1 HP.
Oh, well, that's all he's got.
Oh
Ethan.
my god.
Afen is determined to hit the dragon at least once in this entire dungeon, so he's gonna charge forward and swing at it.
Okay, let's see it happen.
Roar!
How do you want to kill it?
I want him to, like, kind of, he sees Sigrid starting to, like, go down, and he comes by and he, like, kind of puts himself between them and chops its fucking head off.
Alright, you see the dragon going in for a 3rd claw attack, but you rush in saying, no! And then you bring your swords down on its head, slicing it off. Blood starts to pour out from its neck as this dragon is dead. Sigrid, you feel... Sigrid, give me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Boink. That is only a 10.
You hear a voice in your head say, drink.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's going to... can she embed her sword in the dragon's head first?
Head's not that big.
Oh, a small head. Never mind. She'll stick it in the ground and then she's just gonna start lapping up the dragon's pooling blood in her hands and gorging on it.
Alright. After you've drunk about 2 liters of its blood, give me a con save.
She's gonna start like throwing away everything like while she's doing this as well, and like she'll tear her cloak off and her gloves and anything that's easily removable she just throws away while she's in this frenzy. 14 con save.
You fall unconscious.
Nice.
Ah, you know, that isn't normal.
Yeah.
Morrow
Why did we
suddenly-
let her drink that much?
I
Why did she take her clothes off?
I've seen that happen before, I think, and that's never good when they do that.
I told you she was fucking mad.
Not disagreeing with you.
Should we maybe get her out of here and get her some help, assuming there's nothing else in here we need to kill? I mean, she's unconscious, so she can't make us stay here now.
What's this orange stuff on the ground? Is it like a treasure hoard or oranges?
These are mushrooms. This is gold.
Exactly. I personally think that maybe we should take the gold.
I would agree with that. We yeah.
Keep in mind, there's more gold here than you can
Wow.
carry.
Just you watch me.
I mean, we came all this way despite basically nobody wanting to come here. I think we should at least pick up the gold.
Sigrid would have wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
All we need is a cave cart and then a boat. Does
This is-
anyone have a cave cart?
No,
Don't
but
you
we have a
make one?
cat.
That's what I was waiting on. I would like to use the power of Vulcan to make a cart designed for caves.
Like a minecart?
Minecart doesn't really work because it's on a track, but
Oh, okay.
that's a similar idea.
Okay, you spend an hour doing your ritual, and you build a small cart made entirely of gold.
Ooh. And then we use that. Yeah, it's good, good.
In that hour, did Sigrid wake up?
No.
Well, first thing that goes on the cart is the dragon head.
Okay.
Second thing is probably Sigrid.
Reasonable.
And then all of the gold.
It's still more gold than you can carry. Like this is
All the
this,
gold.
This is a problem about weight.
All the gold. No, I expected as much.
Can we like store some on ourselves?
Yeah. Roll 3d100 minus 50.
I have no idea how to do that.
/R 3d100 dash 50.
That is really bad.
You know what? That's it in platinum.
Thank you for having pity, I think. Oh god. Like that's over 1,000 gold now for Ethan.
Yeah. Anyone else want to take some gold?
Is this how much gold I picked up?
That's platinum.
No, well, just times it by 10. That's how much gold you picked up.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
in gold, but I'm just timesing it by 10.
So Afen is just carrying around 1,300
Like-
gold right now.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Sigrid, you're still unconscious, by the way.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I assumed so.
And then more goes on the cart for later.
Can I just straight up? Can I just add this to my currency?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is your reward for coming down here. Is anyone else going to grab some gold or roll investigation to see if there's anything else in here? Oh, that's 740 gold for a dewdrop.
Can I take some of the mushrooms?
Sure. These
And I
are
want
really
some-
big mushrooms, though.
Yeah, just take a little bit, put it in a vial.
And
get
I
magic
remember
mushrooms.
what happened last time you had a mushroom.
Yeah, and I was planning
Ooh.
to assassinate someone with that.
Great, that was a real good roll. That was a really good
Nice.
roll.
Is that how much platinum I pick up?
Well, it's in gold, so it's
Oh, okay.
2,400 gold.
They're gonna crash
Okay.
the economy.
Don't worry, you guys can finally buy magic items again. Or... Dewdrop. You've, amongst the pile of gold, you find something mysterious. You find a golden skeleton.
What?
Like a human skeleton, but the bones appear to be made of gold.
That's weird.
I'll add it
Should
for you.
we?
Ethan has 1,340. Carry on.
Should we take that with us?
What, the skeleton?
It's kind of weird, yeah.
Yes, I feel like having a skeleton would be a good idea.
I'm not so sure if that is sarcastic or not.
Oh no, I think having skeletons are a wonderful idea, especially golden ones. That isn't sarcasm, I do want the skeleton now.
Okay.
We'll put mushrooms in its eyes.
Bring it back to life as a mushroom.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on Sigrid.
Do we have anything else that can help carry things? Don't think we've got a bag of holding yet. What else can I do?
I'm sure we have enough gold to probably buy one though.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not here.
Do you have a water skin?
Yes, I'll put little coins in my water skin.
I feel like you've done crazier. It's fine.
Also, we've technically had a short rest, Avran. You haven't, but other people have.
I know.
So sad.
Schnoozing.
Because I made a minecart thing.
Oh.
Thus we can carry more gold. How much more? I don't know.
I mean, you don't have a Beauregard to push it, so... The
Yeah, but
minecart
that's
itself is already heavy, plus the dragon head, plus Sigrid,
And the skeleton that we've got.
and the skeleton. I think that's probably as heavy as you can push.
Oh, wait, do you have Sigrid's clothes?
Oh no, it's too heavy now. We've got Sigrid's clothes.
It's just light enough to carry Sigrid's clothes.
Oh, we'll leave Sigrid here. We'll take our clothes and we'll continue.
Yeah, she could just walk out when she's done. She'll be fine.
We'll leave her a pair of boots and like a big bag. Just think how much more stuff she can carry. So,
next time you see Sigrid, she's turned into Gollum.
You think we're seeing her again?
To be honest, I'm amazed we saw Gray again after he got an expensive magic item and could retire.
Drake could double retire now. He's loaded.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you've got all this in like a month of adventuring. Just think what you'll get later.
Oh well, Gray's not super like materialistic like that.
Alright, give us your gold.
Gray was brought up in a capitalist country and he knows the danger of money. Also,
So you're
Gray was a
willing to share?
pirate.
Hello, I like money.
Dre is definitely not dressed as a pirate. Yar, he doesn't say.
No.
Absolutely not. I mean, he is not technically said it once, so.
It's like how
That's Walter
Flint
propaganda.
never said Jiminy Crickets, but that's all Flint's known for. Alright, what would you guys like to do now?
I think we should start to take them out.
Okay. The journey back will take a couple of hours, especially pushing the heavy load and the added weight from the size of the sacks of gold you're carrying on you. But
When everyone else is leaving, can I get some vials of dragon blood?
sure.
Or
Do you want to do it
secretly?
secretly?
I don't really mind.
Alright, well, if you don't mind, then you can just take it out in the open. Get some vials of dragon blood.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. You push, you make it outside, make it back to the surface, and you see the guide waiting for you up there. Ah, you are back. It has been so long, I was this close to leaving. What? Why
Or not?
is your friend naked and in a gut?
Well, I don't know if she could take off her armor that quickly. She's probably got something on.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just like the gloves and the cloak mostly.
My point still stands.
Well,
We don't
you
know
did-
why she did that.
You didn't see what was down there.
She's also completely covered in blood, unless someone cleaned her, which I doubt they did.
Well, as per our agreement, I am owed 50% of the loot. And seeing as you're carrying her out in a golden cart, I can see that you have loot a splendor.
No one told me that.
I mean, who made that agreement with you?
Are you trying to cheat me here, now, in the
We
middle of the
weren't told.
wasteland?
We were not told.
Roll persuasion or deception? Whatever's relevant here.
Since I wasn't here, can I insight him on, like, that it was even an agreement and that it was 50% and everything?
Sure.
Because I don't believe this man.
It's a girl.
I don't believe this girl either. That's how unbelievable they are.
That's perception. You want persuasion.
My
Yes,
bad.
just above, it's a woman, is my insight.
It's a woman.
I
it's
don't.
not-
She's telling the truth.
Ooh.
I don't believe you were not told about this. Your very unconscious friend is the one who hired me in the first place.
Well, then you can take it up with her whenever she regains consciousness. Until then, we shall all stick together
I will
until
not
this
take
matter
you.
is resolved.
I will not take you back until I get what is owed.
Well,
if you want, you can go back down and you can get more. There's more down there.
That is
Plus
not
the way
what
is
was the
clear.
agreement.
The way is clear. There's a lot more down there.
That was not what was agreed upon.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could get more than we can give you.
I could, but what was agreed is 50% of what you get.
I didn't agree to that.
I didn't agree to that. I don't even know who you are. Who is this person?
Well, in that case, I will wish you luck on trying to find your way back.
Oh no, we're so
Based
bad
on
at
your
that.
previous experiences, I know you have a great sense of direction.
I do. I've never got lost that I haven't found my way out of.
I'll be sure to inform the chief how you cheated one of his guards.
See, now there's just more information. Who is this person? Please. Who the fuck are you?
She's one of the guards / wives / daughters of the chief of a tribe.
I see.
The tribe which you guys are all staying at right now.
I see even more.
And she led the party to this cave.
Oh, she's trying to swindle though. She's a swindler.
I mean, you agreed to the half, but you're unconscious.
No, Sigrid agreed to 25%, not half.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Well,
Swindler.
I mean, I'm sure that the chief will be understanding when we tell him there's like way more down in there and that we killed a dragon that made this place unsafe for you. Like, I feel like he'll understand.
well, that will be between you and the chief. After he gets over his rage and disappointment of how you cheated one of his wives, I'm sure you guys can come to a good agreement.
Wow.
She begins to slowly walk away into the brush.
Well, before any of that happens, I'd like to try something.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm going to regret this if it goes bad. Well, I'm not actually going to regret it. I'll just sleep it off. I'd like to try Lesser Restoration on Sigrid. To try and get her to deal with her mess. Maybe it works.
it doesn't
Maybe
work.
it doesn't.
Doesn't
I
work.
expected
Uh-oh.
that.
She is still unconscious.
Yeah, I expected that.
Maybe she's dead.
She's
Right.
breathing.
Right. I would like to call after this person because I've got a plan. A terrible, terrible Can't
She
even think of that
turns
word.
with a smirk on her face. Yes, what is it?
No. We can't give you the 50% you've asked for right now because part of it is in the cart. But once we get back and I've had a little rest, we can sort it all out as I demake the cart into coins.
Is that a promise?
Yes, you can have your share once I've fixed the cart and everyone's rested.
Very well. I'll take that as your oath. You vow
What did you just call
to
me?
oath. I'm not calling you an oath. Whatever.
Being so rude.
I am sure you will keep your word as honorable warriors you've proven to be so far.
Of course. In Vulcan's name, I swear it, you shall get your fair share was agreed upon.
Very well. I shall lead you back.
Now we can try and fix Bastion. Sigrid. We can fix everyone as we get there.
Bastion?
I said Astrid, fuck off. Oh, what a
Welcome
nice
back.
village.
Welcome back to the tribe.
Oh. Oh, look at all these people that we've seen before.
Oh, I'll move Moro off the map layer now that he's actually here.
But he makes such good soil.
I make such good scenery.
Ah, you're back. I was definitely not worried about you at all. Dewdrop, do you have my... You know.
It's right here. And I'm gonna give it to him immediately.
Thank you very much. This is very important to me. And I'm very glad that you brought it back. And don't worry, I'm especially glad that you're actually back alive.
Yeah, I'm glad to.
Some more alive than others.
So, tell me about your journey and tell me why Sigrid is covered in blood and unconscious in a golden cart.
First of all, she's crazy. And then I'm gonna tell him the story about the weird time tunnel that we went through at the beginning, the dwarves in there, and the young dragon that Sigrid definitely desperately wanted to kill and drink the blood of.
I see. And you killed the dragon?
Yeah.
I must say that your group is more capable than I initially thought you were. Congratulations.
I'm still not so sure. I'm still not sure what this group is about.
Well, what you're about is that once you decide on a task, you set out and complete it. Nothing appears to be able to hold you back. Perhaps this is the world showing you favor. Or perhaps you're stronger than you think you are. Whatever the case is, you're alive. And that's all that matters, right?
Indeed, yeah.
And the rest of you, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're back. Tomorrow morning we shall leave, so relax. Take some of the edge off. I'm sure you've earned it. What would you guys like to do?
How do we fix the grid?
Collapse with all of my chains jingling. I'm just kidding.
Roll medicine.
Oh, God. How do
I
we
would like to
fix
help.
you? How do we fix you? Well, if that's a help, that means it's a 14.
Sigrid's not showing any signs of physical deterioration, and you can't really poke into her mentally. Although you know that her state before this was a little unsafe. The best thing you can do right now would either be to wait and see what happens, look for any changes, perhaps try to brew a healing potion, maybe, or ask the opinion of someone smarter than you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who we're going to go to? We could go to Dexy. She knows all about magic and stuff.
Do we know?
Krasny knows about dragons. Crawford's just good at a lot of things. Maybe there's like a herbalist person here who's dealt with dragon before.
Maybe we should explain to Krasny that she drank a lot of dragon's blood.
I mean, I
and
told
maybe
her. I told him.
Yeah, but like she's
a
still in a
lot
coma.
of dragon's
Yeah.
blood. Right, we'll go to Krasny, and that'll be our first stop. Because I can show them the dragon's blood. Maybe that can help figure it out.
Would you like to inspect the weapon? Roll Arcana.
Well, also, I need to get a pearl at some point.
Damn.
You begin inspecting the runes on the weapon, and whilst not all of the runes are lit, you see one of the runes begins to grow stronger. Slowly, very slowly, but the light is beginning to appear from it.
Does he have any understanding of what these runes are, or is he able to identify if it's a language?
They seem to be some kind of ancient draconic language.
He'll ask if anyone can read Draconic in the party besides Sigrid.
I can.
Okay.
Me.
Gray's gonna hand it to Dewdrop and explain to him what he's noticed about the weapon.
Dewdrop, roll Arcana.
90.
Also pretty great. You inspect the weapon and compare it with what you know about dragons. And you glean that it's something special. Something special created by dragons. But you don't know too much about what it is. It's something to do with dragon's death. But you might need more information.
Okay.
So it's made from a dragon and made him kill a dragon.
Not necessarily made to kill a dragon, but it's...
No, it made him kill her kill a dragon, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, possibly.
I'm wrong with the genders.
You're not entirely sure if the weapon made Sigrid do anything. You just know that the weapon is draconic in nature, and that it's growing more powerful now the dragon that Sigrid killed is dead. But Sigrid also mentioned there's a voice in her head, so...
And it was consistently with her as well.
Well, that sounds like good information we should ask Krasny about.
I don't think it would hurt to ask to see if he knows anything about it.
Or how to fix Sigrid.
She's fine.
An unearthly voice appears from Sigrid's mouth. She's fine.
It's very
Did you just
convincing.
hear that?
I think she's fine.
Well, Krasny is right there if you want to talk. If you want to talk to him about it. Hasn't moved from that spot in 5 days. No one's moved from anywhere for 5 days.
Well, who wants to go talk to Krasny?
Well, I'm gonna clean Sigrid first. She's still bloody.
That's a good idea.
I'll go talk to Kresny.
Perfect.
Hello?
Yes, how are you, Ethan?
Yeah, so I'm good. I hope you're good. She drank I know that Dewdrop mentioned this, but she drank a lot of blood, and well, she kind of collapsed after that, and she partially undressed in the middle of it. We couldn't really stop her. I mean, not that anyone really tried, but it was dragon's blood, and there was a lot of fungus things around, and there were these mushroom people, and they said we killed the fungus dragon or something. Do you know anything about that? Also, Gray, he looks over at Gray. Gray says that something's going on with her weapon. Ethan clearly doesn't know anything about it. Maybe he just wasn't paying attention, but maybe
This is a lot of exposition, but well, I assumed that the drinking of the blood was just something that she did. I mean, you've seen what she's wearing. You can glean a sort of idea that she's from a more barbaric area, right?
okay, but I've never seen her do that before. Is that normal? Morrow said that wasn't normal for her.
Well, I'll have a look at the weapon. If it's... Bring it here, then I'll inspect it.
Gray, do you want to bring over the weapon?
Does Aphid not want to touch it?
Not really!
Sure.
No?
He'll bring it over. He'll hand it over to Krasny.
Right.
Oh, I love the picture.
Let me have a look. Ah. This is a little complicated. At least a little bit more complicated than I originally anticipated. It requires a bit of a lengthy explanation. So perhaps maybe come back later when we're all feeling more comfortable. We can sit around a fire and I can explain a bit more about the nature of this weapon.
I mean, she's not waking up though. Is she gonna be okay to be that long? Is she stable?
I fear that she may not wake up for a few days.
Oh.
But once she is awake, there will be some changes, maybe. And we'll have to deal with it when the time comes. So come
Well,
back and
that's
find me
fine.
tonight.
Okay. Ethan, I guess, walks away. I don't know what else to have him do.
Do you guys want to fast forward to the night, or is there anything else you
Can
want
I
to
see if
accomplish?
anyone has a pearl first that I can buy?
Yeah, sure. Ask one of your merchants from Merchant Caravan.
Yes, I'm looking for 100 gold pearl for identify. Does anyone have one?
She does.
Perfect. Like to buy it.
You can.
Perfect. I'll give her the gold.
She takes it.
Perfect.
Wow. Wait, what did you just buy?
Everything.
Every.
And that is 100 gold away. Perfect. Now I'm going to identify the compass and the golf ball.
Oh yeah, the compass and the golf ball. I forgot about those.
Alright, you cast Identify on the compass. It's not a magic item that you ever heard of before, but information about it flows into your mind as if they are instructions from Vulcan himself.
Cool.
The compass is known as... One sec. Going through my homebrew creations. Filter.
Cool. Take your time.
What did I call it? Ah, there it is. The compass is called the Pathfinding Compass. It requires... It can only be attuned by a fighter, a ranger, or a rogue. Once attuned, it allows a creature to cast the spell Find the Path once a day without requiring components.
Wow, that's really fucking
Is
useful.
that so we don't get lost?
It's a 6th level spell, so...
It's an alright spell.
What?
Just wait till I get that spell, then you'll all be laughing. And what about the pearl? The golf
Wait.
ball even?
It's a real spell? I thought you were joking us.
No, it's a real spell. It's a
Yeah, it's a real spell.
situational spell.
What?
It's extreme. Like, the reason it's good in this is because it's like the real spell requires you to have something from the location you want to get to, so it's
Oh,
kind of
dear.
useless. But
Well, it's more of a get back to somewhere spell.
yeah,
Oh man, I
sort of,
really thought you were pulling our leg.
I sort of envisioned it as sort of like Jack Sparrow's compass.
Yeah, that's what I imagined as well. It's cool.
Mm. The other thing, you glean that it's extremely ancient. Older than most things. Older than even the age. Older than the first age. This is something created by the Old Ones. A group of beings you barely hear about. Only those amongst the more scholarly societies even try to talk about them. What you hold in your hand is known as a bead of the sealed world. It can be attuned by a bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Once you attune to it, it essentially creates a world of your own creation. Within this world, you are sort of like God.
Okay.
Kinda, but not really. Let me add these two items to your character sheets and then you can have a proper look over them.
Oh boy. These sound like cool items. I like this.
Yeah. If you remember, like the easiest way for me to explain it to you would be like remember in the last campaign when you met that one guy that you had to look that he asked you to look for Jaeger and you had to go into his mind for 5 years.
Yeah.
It's one of those things.
Okay. Like a pocket dimension type thing.
Yeah, it's basically a pocket
Yeah.
dimension. Okay, typing. So, bead of. Yeah, you've not got homebrew turned on, so let me just turn it on for you.
Oh no.
Tut tut tut.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
That's why copy of Fireball isn't there.
Oh, I love Copy of Fireball. It's my favorite spell.
Look, wait, I don't know which one of you guys made copy of Fireball, but
It's not
I
me.
think it might have been me because I was going to try something out or look for like how to do something on Fireball, but didn't.
okay.
It might not have been me. I don't know.
And The other one was... What was the other one called?
There's the hold on,
Bead of a Sealed
the
World.
Pearl of the Sealed World and the Pathfinder Compass.
Pathfinding Compass. That's it. Would you like to identify Gray's thing, or does Gray not let you?
Gray, would you like your thing identified?
He's fine with it being identified.
I would like to identify Gray's thingy.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there any other way you want to say that, or...
Nope.
Cool.
You got the fist dust, no, I get to identify the thingy.
Alright.
Fair enough. You feel a powerful divine energy coming from this thing. Let me just try and find my name again. Where is it? There it is. It's called the Mask of the Polis. If the information... It is, like Polus. It is tunable by a rogue, a bard, or wizard. It is one of the masks, a legendary masks, able to discern information about a living creature. Its current state is broken, taking the form of a molecule, so the information it can beam is limited. By using a bonus action, the wearer can spend a charge to view the combat rating and the creature type of a creature they can see within 100 feet. Whilst attuned to this mask, the wearer's intelligence is increased by 2.
Nice.
That's not bad for the int upgrade.
That's not bad at all.
I'll add that to Gray's sheet. By the way, Morrow, you're over capacity.
Yeah. It also counts out for like the donkey and stuff though. So I need to figure that out at some point.
Just remove the donkey from your inventory and put in extras.
Okay.
Mask of...
No, just stick the donkey in your pocket.
No, because it counts everything on the donkey as though I'm physically carrying it.
Well, if you don't
I think
click
if I
the donkey,
unequip the donkey.
like if you put the stuff in the saddlebags.
Okay, I've figured out what I need to do to it. It's all grand. I'll fix it.
Anyway, let me just add the thing again. It is manage inventory, mask of the Polis broken. Okay, great. If you check D&D Beyond, it should be on there.
Nice.
For the attunements, it should take about an hour to attune to all these magic items. So you guys need to pick on who's going to use what.
So who wants what? We've got the Pathfinding Compass, which is fighter, rogue, or ranger.
I think Aphid could probably use that.
Yeah, anyone but me can.
Ethan's paladin.
Oh, are you?
Oh, you're right.
We'll get you a cool compass some point.
I was confusing myself there. I was like, I don't remember Afen being a fighter.
I honestly, I don't remember any of the classes yet,
No.
so...
It's
All
okay.
of you hitting things, you're basically all the same.
Yeah, I was
Honestly,
like,
true.
I smack things, right?
You fight
Mm-mm.
things?
Yeah.
Sigrid's still out, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think, yeah, a few days.
Sigrid, Avan, roll 1d4 plus 1.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
2
2
total.
days. You'll be unconscious for 2 days.
Just like Sigrid in combat.
Gray won't, volunteer to take anything that, he or Sigrid could select from, so that
Well,
she has
I'm
some
taking the bead of the sealed world.
opportunity to speak up.
Okay.
Due to being the only one who can attune to it right now.
All that leaves is a compass, which can be used by Dewdrop or Grey.
He'll hold on to it for now.
Hey, don't touch my compass.
Can it also be used by more? I can't remember.
No,
Oh,
I'm not a fighter, ranger, or rogue. Sigrid makes a good point.
Grave, a pirate, takes the compass and points to her his desire.
Yarn the
Keeps
moon.
that hidden.
So do you want the compass?
Yeah, he'll hold on to it.
Okay, I'll remove it.
Why is the rum gone?
Compass, find some rum for me. Alright, I will put the compass in Gray's thingy. Inventory.
Sounds good.
And I will do the show display on VTT, so you can add it to your Roll20.
Nice.
And I'll display the mask as well.
Nice.
Nice.
And Morrow is keeping the sealed world bead.
Yes.
Okay. What would you guys like to do until evening?
Sigrid will sleep.
I
I
wonder
think
why.
they've had time to relax, maybe get something to eat.
We should probably also take care of the lioness that still says
Yeah.
we owe her.
You owe her money.
Don't let her play you for fools. She's a charlatan. She's a thief.
Should we maybe
Scammer.
ask? Should we maybe ask Sigrid what that deal was?
You can't. Sigrid's out for the count
Oh my
You can
god.
ask Sigrid in 2 days.
for 2 days. But you don't know when she's gonna wake up, so it could be a week.
Alright, I guess we should just pay her and assume that Sigrid made a stupid deal.
That does sound like Sigrid.
So we're turning the card back into coin.
No, I have an idea. A really, really bad, untrustworthy idea.
Oh my
Which
god!
is why we should
you're
probably
going
not
to
do it.
Kill
Zone
the
of
lioness, and then
Oh, yeah.
have Grey take her place and tell the chieftain that the deal was 1%.
Oh, I like that plan
Absolutely
way
not.
more. There's nothing that can go wrong.
Keep in mind,
No,
it
Gray
changes.
would not agree. That's what would go wrong.
Also,
Especially
when Gray changes, it doesn't change his clothes.
Well,
And he
there's a
doesn't
dead
get
body
new
with clothes.
appendages.
Yeah, so no tails.
Luckily,
We
Sigrid is asleep and nobody heard that idea.
Also true.
Yeah, but we can zone of truth to find out actually how much the deal was.
That could be nice, yeah.
Unless she passes the save, but that's unlikely.
I mean, do you know if she
Yes,
passes?
I know if she passes or fails.
She uses her legendary resistance to pass the save.
Oh no, you found my secret big bad.
As the random cat people.
Alright, is that what you're gonna go do?
Unless someone has a better idea, it might be the best plan we have.
Might be the best plan.
Do you have a spell slots for it?
Nope, that's why I'm doing it tomorrow.
Okay.
As in the next day, I'm not casting it on myself. Haha, funny joke.
I mean, we do still need time to count the coin to know how much is half.
That's true. And as someone who was not part of the party at the time of the deal, I don't think my cut should be halved.
I think she just agreed with Morrow just to take how much ever the cart comes out down to.
Oh, okay then.
We don't know how much that is. Fuck.
I guess the card she gets.
Yep.
It's not a card
I'll
anymore.
even let her choose if she wants the cart in cart form or.
I think she
coins.
agreed to let you turn it back into coins.
Yeah, but she might have wanted the cart as like a look at this. It's an amazing cart.
Hmm.
And she just believes Morrow can turn carts into coins like some magician.
Morrow's been around the camp for a while. He's done some weird stuff.
I just keep turning things into carts. It's my only trick.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Evening comes. You guys gather around the fire. This one here in particular. And Krasny does some exposition or explanations to you. Alright. It's time for me to explain, well, everything. About dragons. We don't really die like, well, you smaller creatures. Our eggs are formed from the world energy of our world and the dimensional energy of the outer realms sort of colliding together. And it forms an egg. And from this egg, we are born. So when we die, we don't really have a spirit or soul. At least not one that's tangible. Our energy is returned to the world. And, well, that makes a lot of us quite afraid. Once we die, then that's all there is left of us. So how do we remedy this? How do we leave something behind? Proof that we were once there. That's where these weapons come in. They're created from, well, a little piece of us. And they... So I'm doing something at the same time. They contain a little bit of sort of our soul. Or at least our consciousness. I've also made one. It's the vessel I lent to you.
Oh.
That contains a little bit of me. Once we die, then all that's left will be that vessel. Or in this case, this sword. But in this case, the sword, as he created a weapon, well, a weapon must be used. However, a regular person can't really handle the entire power of a dragon. If they try to, they tend to explode. So in exchange, someone who wields the weapon must become more draconic. So based on what you've told me, Sigrid drank a lot of blood. And using the sword as a medium, Sigrid may be going under some kind of metamorphosis to make her a little bit more draconic. And in exchange, you'll allow her to handle a little bit more of a dragon's blood. I mean, a little bit more power from a dragon's weapon. Any questions?
Is that safe? Is she gonna be the same person after the metamorphosis?
Is she gonna turn into a dragon?
She won't turn entirely into a dragon, and she should still be the same person. The consciousness of a dragon in these things, you can think of it as it's asleep. And as she becomes more powerful, as she awakens more of a dragon within her, and within the weapon, the consciousness will wake up more and more until it becomes ascended. And at that point, she'll be strong enough to handle the entirety of a dragon's power. At that point, the dragon might be a bit more influencing than it was before. But based on the power that weapon is exuding, at most the weapon is not quite awake, but stirring.
So you're saying if she uses it too much, we can lose her to it?
No. What I'm saying is, if she ascends it, then at that point it may try to take over. Or not. It depends on what kind of dragon that thing is made from. Based on seeing her previously, and seeing you fight previously, it seems that she has an aversion to ice. So, this could either be a white dragon, in which case it would be evil, and try to take over, or it could be a silver dragon, in which case it would be more inclined to help her. We won't know until she tells us, and she might not know until it's too late. Or until she awakens it and has a proper conversation with it. Any questions?
Is there no, like, historian who would know or have any idea what this could have come from?
Where it comes from, you're going to have to ask her about it.
I mean, she also should just kind of found it somewhere. Fighting some wolves for it.
Alright, Sigrid, I've added the upgraded weapon to your inventory.
Oh, very cool.
You now have +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls, and weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage, ice damage.
It's a weapon of peace. Piece of you over there, and a piece of you over there.
I guess we have to keep an extra careful eye on her.
I think we might. I think she'll be fine, though. Nothing bad can ever come from taking random swords. So what now? What are people wanting?
Maybe you stepping off of the fire.
Nope, I'm perfectly fine where I am.
Wait, where is Morrow?
In the
Oh,
middle
there
of
he
the
is.
place.
Nowhere.
If nothing else, a good night of rest would be nice.
I agree.
Wouldn't
I
do
also agree.
the worst.
Alright.
Where is Sigrid's body being held? It's just on the ground.
No, we put it in a bed and we cleaned you up.
That's very nice.
Yeah,
I
we
hope you're
don't
gonna be
choose.
grateful.
Oh, when you hit a dragon with his weapon, it does an extra 3d6 damage.
Ooh.
Don't let-
That includes
Okay, I
dragon
will kill
turtles and wyverns.
Kill the cat.
No.
Do it.
Do it.
Unleash
Oh, wait,
your
no.
full
It's
potential.
not a cat.
I think I read the wrong thing. I think I read
That's
the wrong
the
thing.
dragon slaying scimitar, isn't it? Scimitar.
Yeah, let me just... Wrath.
Wrath.
Yeah, never mind. Don't kill the cat yet.
Maybe one day you'll do an extra... Nah, yep, on hit it just deals an extra 1d6 cold damage.
Oh yeah.
So, time for bed.
Time for bed.
Bed. Everyone likes to
Alright.
sleep.
You guys rest and have a long rest that night.
Yes.
Level up.
Yep, you guys level up.
Level 10?
And if you don't have inspiration, you get inspiration because you won against the fight against
Yay!
God damn it!
the dragon.
Should have used it.
Wow.
That's already two that I missed out upon.
Yeah, I did say. I think I wrote in Discord before you get inspiration after every major boss fight.
You know what they say, use it or lose it.
Damn. Well, I can attack twice now.
Oh, that's actually big. Oh, that means I get my 3rd level slots. Oh god, we're all gonna die.
I may need some help with my D&D Beyond. It's acting like I'm not logged in, even though I am. Like, it's
Oh.
not letting me modify anything.
Interesting.
What are you doing to try and do that?
I was trying to give myself inspiration and to trigger the long rest, but it's not letting me. And it wouldn't let me put in gold either earlier.
I'll
Okay,
trigger a
I
long
want
rest
to
for
level.
you for now. And I'll help you level up as well.
Okay.
I'd like to level down actually, because I'm scared.
Do it. Do it.
But if I level up, that means we all die, because we've just got a huge amount of gold, and I've got Revivify.
Okay. Ethan, all you get for your level up is more HP. So you're now at 54. And you have extra attack now.
Oh my god.
So you can attack
Everyone
twice
else.
per turn.
Excellent.
Oh, you're going to regret this. I've got 2d8 on Toll the Dead now.
Oh no.
Wow.
Or 2d12 if they're hurt.
In the morning, when you guys wake up, does anyone go over to inspect Sigrid?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
guess.
You notice on Sigrid's cheeks, slight white scales are beginning to form. And her teeth are beginning to sharpen, as well as her nails.
White scales can't be good.
I don't know. I'm not
But-
one to personally judge someone on the color of their scales.
I mean, the white at the moment, they're still growing.
Ah, okay.
It's like with a beetle. You know, you need to let him dry out before he gets real shiny.
Yeah, stick Sigrid in the sun. Like a plant.
Oh, by the way, the golden skeleton is real heavy.
That means it's lots of gold.
Are you gonna put it on your cart?
I'm just thinking I could use its head for something in like 6 levels time.
As a component.
Oh yeah, Nate,
it's summon Celestial.
can I take Cloak of Flies but make it Cloak of Very Cold? Like that.
What, Cloak of Snowflakes?
Well, more like wind. Cold.
What else does it do?
It gives you advantage on intimidation, but that could always be hand waved.
Is it
the
always
change.
active?
You can activate it once per short rest, but it lasts until you deactivate it or until you are incapacitated.
What's its regular damage?
Just 5, same as your charisma.
No, but like, what damage type does it usually do?
Oh, poison.
I'll allow you to change it to cold.
Yay!
It doesn't really change much.
I don't think it should change much. It's not like force or anything. Poison is the most resisted damage, but cold and fire are the second most.
And that's just because of like.
Are you just trying to Shyvana?
It looks that way.
I'll make a nice golden skeleton for you guys later.
Oh,
Or
boy.
right now while I'm waiting.
We may just turn it into, gold. But I think we'll want to keep the gold if she's getting the cart.
I love gold.
Also, I found a spell with a very silly material requirement.
What is it?
30 non-magical weapons.
Oh, I remember that one. Because that's a homebrew spell.
Yep, I need 30 great axes on me at all times.
Okay.
Okay, Beauregard.
Is there anything you guys want to do while you're still in town?
Give me a number between 1 and 3.
7.
2.
God damn it, okay.
Someone's gonna have to deal with the lioness.
Yeah, that's what I was about to go do. I was going to go take the cart to her, so she sees it's cart, nothing shady's went on, and then we turn it into coins.
Okay.
And then she gets the coins, and I think we'll be even. So, I go do that, and are we even all squared up with her? Or do we have to pay her more?
Let me roll. Shush, 60, 100 minus 50. Yeah, 2,000 gold. She's square.
That's a lot of money in the cart.
Wow, that's not even nearly half. She swindled herself.
I mean, it's good if she takes it.
Yeah.
There's so much swindling going on. I don't know what to do.
Well, I'll shake hands. It will all be good. Don't even care about the Zone of Truth plan.
Alright. In that case, you guys begins to move on. Is everyone attuned to their stuff? Whoever wants to attune to it?
Oh yeah, I'll attune to my thing. Where's the button? I was going to do that.
June button.
There we go.
Is the compass something you have to attune to?
Yes.
Probably.
Great, do you want to attune to that, please? Let us not get lost. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll tune to it.
I'll attune to it. I'll take a fighter level instead.
I just don't want to be lost again. We have been lost for so long.
But now you've got me.
I was lost, but now I'm found.
Alright, what kind of third level spells have we got today?
Oh my god, spells. I forgot I got those.
Could dispel magic. Mass healing word. That's not bad. Remove curse could be useful for these items.
You know me too well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, but where's the fun in that when I can take sending?
Well, you can change your spells out every day, so it's fine.
I know, but sending.
Alright, who's in charge of travel this today?
I'll tell you who's not in charge of travel today.
I can tell you that-
You really want to leave it to me?
You've got the compass.
Does the compass provide me advantage with rolling traveling?
You've got a compass, that's more than I have.
Mm-hmm.
It
I'm gonna be at the
doesn't,
side.
unless,
I
I
didn't
mean,
think so.
don't forget, if the compass, now that you're attuned to it, you get the access to the spell Find the Path. But that just,
Ah,
but in the wording of the spell, it tells you the shortest route. It doesn't take you anywhere safe.
yeah. Right, I'll do
I
it.
can help you. Oh, I can help whatever.
I'll do the driver rating. I'm sure I'll be good at it today. What do you want me to roll?
Actually, now that I look at Grey's inventory, Grey, you can either attune to a mask or to the compass. You can't attune to both. You only get 3 attunement slots. One of them's your tattoo, the other one's for Crystal Short Sword.
True.
I can take the compass.
Oh god, they...
You'll hand off the compass then.
Someone else take the tattoo. Just peel off Gray's skin.
for the good of the party, I'll do it.
Compass is non-negotiable.
I take the compass.
Alright, I'll move that onto Dewdrop's inventory. Grey, you can no longer attune to anything.
Yay! I think.
Well, you can if you get rid of some stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't want Gray to do that.
Add pathfinding compass. And boop. Okay, and now you have access to find the path.
Yay! Congratulations.
Hip hip hooray.
Magic caster level 4.
Huzzah! Mm.
What?
Fraser has Revivify now, so we're eligible to die.
No.
Even when
That's
you
what I've
weren't
been
eligible,
saying.
I've been killing you anyway. Alright, survival check from whoever's going to be in charge of scouting today.
Let's go!
I will help.
Okay.
19.
19, you stay on the path for once.
Yay!
We needed
That
you.
is-
Hello.
Exceptionally rare.
Yay! No, I'm going to like go really hard into survival now. I'm going to get expertise, like all the feats for it. I'm going to be the best.
Alright, next day. Who's in charge of finding the path?
Is this also the day that Sigrid wakes up?
Yes, Sigrid has fully grown out into her new changes.
Ooh.
Her nails have become sharper. Her teeth have all become sharper. Her the scales on her cheeks shine a little bit in a bright silvery color, and her eyes have become sort of like dragon eyes, slitted
Can I-
in a way.
Sorry.
Go on.
Can I be next to her when she wakes up and be technically the same size as her as I use and large reduce on myself?
Sure. You turn yourself into a
Oh.
medium creature.
Yep. I'm gonna say, morning, Sleeping Beauty. She's been asleep for some time.
Where are we?
In the cart.
Just gonna sit up and blink a little bit and see that Dewdrop is huge.
How was it?
How long was I asleep?
And approximately at that time, I'm just gonna deflate to my normal form again. Just 2 days.
Oh, by the gods.
It only lasts a minute, so.
I'm so hungry.
Would
After
you like
drinking-
banana?
Does Morrow have a banana?
You can't prove that I don't have a banana.
You could probably forge a banana. Can Vulcan do that? Is that within Vulcan's power?
You can't
No.
prove that it's not.
You can forge a metal object that looks like a banana.
I can make banana casing.
Bananas have potassium in it. It's fine. I'm joking.
Nope, you said it. I can forge banana.
Nah, that's a joke.
I can forge potassium.
Can't you just use create food and water?
Yeah, but that's boring.
Oh, so Vulcan can forge a banana.
Exactly. Thus proving that Vulcan is a good person.
Anyway, go on.
I'll take a banana out of my rations and give it to Sigrid, though.
She picks it up, and when she goes to peel the banana, she notices that she has claw hands all of a sudden and panics a little bit.
What happened to me?
Well, I would say you tell us, but Krasny already told us a little bit.
I don't feel normal. I feel my head.
Yeah, you're not normal. Like that's been established. You drank like a gallon of dragon blood.
She goes to put her face in her hands and accidentally scratches herself a bit.
And never mind. My teeth.
She bites the banana and nothing feels right.
I need a mirror right now, or some reflective water, or anything.
Do you want me to show you the drawing I made while you slept?
If it works, yes.
I'm gonna turn it around. It should look exactly like he looks like right now.
Little fangs and scales on her face.
Mm-hmm. With little sketches of the teeth and the fangs and the scales on the side.
Well, all things considered, I could look a lot worse.
Yeah, you could look like Grey.
Wow.
Huh.
Love you, Grey.
Grey will remember this.
Gray never forgets.
But I have to ask you all, what on earth were you thinking, just letting me run into the place like that?
There was really no stopping you.
It's better to go with you than leave you to die.
When the current is strong, it is better to flow with the river than to go against it.
Not if you have a boat.
I think especially if you have a boat, then it's even harder to go in the right direction.
Not my kind of boat. You need a bigger boat. Magic boat.
Do you possess such a magic boat?
You can't prove that I don't.
Oh my
God.
God.
What happened to our guide, the lioness that took us to the cave?
Well, she
got-
got sweet.
Yeah, what was that deal you made with her? She got real mad.
Yeah, who gives 50% of the treasure for a
What?
fucking guide?
50? Is that what she told you? We said
Yeah.
25.
She was gonna tell the chief if we didn't pay her, so
You
What
got
a
a gold
lying, swindling... And then her trail of thought will go off somewhere else. I was going to lie to her and tell her that we found less than we did anyway.
I gave her a cart.
Oh,
That
well.
sorted her out.
So long as you're all happy and alive, I'm glad to see.
Happy?
Alive! Ooh, I can finally get tongues. Yeah.
By the way, would you like your dragon-possessed sword back?
She'll give Dewdrop a little glance and say,
Not so loud in front of the others, Dewdrop.
They
They
already
might not
know.
understand.
Krusty told us everything.
So,
Yeah, your secret's outed.
But it's safe with us.
And at least it sounds like you knew about it.
I knew enough. I'm not sure I knew that it would turn me into this... Well, whatever's happening to me.
It might get worse.
It might get better. Good to keep a cheery outlook.
he
could-
said if it's a white dragon, it could be evil.
And it could try to take over your body.
Oh, believe me, Ethan, it wouldn't take just a white dragon to make me evil.
You know, you say that, but I literally watched you charge into a cave despite the behest of literally everybody here. So, you know, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt.
I
That's
think
not
Sigrid is
evil, that's
suggesting
stupid
that
to say.
she might be evil, not just a dragon.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh look, the golden skeleton.
Oh yeah, we've got him. What should we call it?
It's our mascot.
Barry!
We have the dragon head as well.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
We haven't dealt with that yet. So the skeleton's now called Barry,
Yay!
and we could magic him into coins whenever we need it.
I mean, I don't think we need coins right now.
Not right now, but if we're ever in a tight spot, we can like borrow one of his thighs or a femur or something, maybe a hand.
Borrow, huh?
Yeah, when we get gold again, I'll remake it.
So, Dewdrop, you're welcome.
For what?
Krasny must have been very proud of you to have slain a dragon.
He was slightly impressed, yeah.
Well, there we go. You're welcome.
I'm not gonna let that slide.
I don't get that.
But do tell me, were you surprised when I was a little bit bigger before?
Oh, believe me, I thought I'd shrunk to the size of a mouse.
Yeah. Now you know what it feels like.
I didn't know that you could change your size like that.
It's something that I came up with just 2 days ago. Because I hate people calling me short or kid.
Don't worry, kid. You'll figure it out someday.
I swear I'm gonna kill you one day.
Not if I kill myself first.
Well, you have already accomplished that.
Exactly. So I win.
Not sure that's how that works, but
Don't make me do it again.
Anyway, we should probably get on with our duty. Care to join us, Sigrid, or do you wanna take a day off? Not that we liked you, but
Oh, a day off? I don't need a day off. I'm raring to go. I feel invigorated, like the fiery blood of dragons runs through my veins.
don't push it.
It
something
kinda
tells me
does.
this is a sign I need to retire.
And if you ever need to pick me up, I've got a shot glass of it ready. Well, it's actually a hip flask of it.
I feel like in my frenzy, I may have discarded an item or two. Did you manage to pick everything up for me?
Did we?
Yes. It's
yeah, I
in the
think
bag.
so. Just gonna delve into her bag. Not sure if I think she has fingerless gloves. Should still fit. Let me check that. Oh yeah, she totally does. Her hands are fine. Yeah, all good.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Would look weird when you have a wolf pelt on now, with the scales showing beneath.
Yeah, a bit of a mismatch, but it's fine.
We'll sort you out at some point.
Well, I'm not going to lug an entire dragon corpse around on my back. Mighty as I may be, there is a limit, even for myself.
I think we could lug a dragon's skull at least.
It looks like you already are.
Yeah, it's
And
to
that-
prove that we killed it.
Strange golden skeleton? What is that about?
I found it.
It's true.
That's Barry.
It's true.
Found it, like, in the long grass or in the horde?
Yes.
While trying to wake you up, I saw the new gold pile.
You can't have been trying to wake me up very hard if you were checking the pile of gold. But
Well,
I'm here.
I tried for an hour.
That is quite a while.
And after that, I gave up.
You know, because I had to make a cart. Well, apart from that, it's been a wonderful day. Also, we found some items. Like a magic sub-portal realm thing.
What?
You've heard. It's a magic dimension thingy.
I heard, but I don't think I understand. Never mind.
I'll
How-
figure it out and show you at some point.
How about a compass that we never get lost again?
It feels like a very specific blessing from the gods.
Okay, but
Or how about-
think about it this way: if you want to use it, and like say, Krasny's caravan, it's moving, so it's not going to work. So it doesn't,
True.
it's not like the most powerful thing ever.
No, it's a horrible 6th level spell. A lower level would be better.
Yeah, I was thinking of sort of like the clairvoyant spell from Skyrim.
Oh yeah. Don't think I've ever used it.
I never got that far in Skyrim.
I tried to use Find the Path once. It didn't work.
Maybe there was no path to find.
No, it was DM fuckery of, ooh, there's a magic fog. Haha. Follow the thing.
Well, would you guys like to? Who's survival checking this path?
Me if
It's-
somebody helps me.
I'll do it. As in the helping bit.
Okay. Survival.
I believe in you.
Jack.
Why did I lead again?
All right,
Yikes.
let's take another trip off the path.
I love a trip off the path.
How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
But we're not wiser than this. That's the problem.
It takes you a few hours to notice if the rest of the caravan doesn't catch up with you.
So about that.
Gods, have you gotten us lost again, Dewdrop?
Oh no.
Maybe.
Can I attempt to find the path?
But you don't have the compass.
You can attempt
Doesn't-
it tomorrow after a long rest. But that's where it comes now. It's a long rest. You can roll survival to try and find the path now.
Yay!
22. You get back on track, or at least closer to it. You're now back on catch up with the caravan. Honestly, they should be mad, but at this point, we just expect it.
Oh boy.
We can conjure some elaborate excuse again about how we were keeping any monsters well away from the caravan.
All
Well,
right.
not really.
The next day. Who's finding the path?
I mean, it should be easier now, right? We are following the car tracks.
Oh, you'd hope so, right?
I would hope so, yeah.
Should I do it again?
Sure.
I'm gonna help.
I'm gonna help you.
You can roll at advantage.
Wow.
Everybody's helping.
So roll twice, then take whatever's highest.
Ooh.
And again.
Ooh.
Oh, good thing you had help.
Yeah.
Sick.
Sick.
Voice.
Okay, after a long rest, who's doing the next day?
I shall do it.
I help.
Like we've learned our lesson.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow. He's so good at surviving. Then why did he die? Oh.
It's a choice.
Was it?
Yep.
Lifestyle.
Ooh.
Alright. You're starting to come out of the red belt, so you'd have to worry about water for too much. But next day, who's finding the path?
I nominate someone else.
Should I do it again?
You can try.
Do it, it's fun. I'll help though.
Gray's really relaxed that everyone else is doing this for him.
Hey!
Hey.
You know what? Gray should do it next.
I agree.
Is anyone gonna help him?
Yes.
No.
God, like I was thinking, this is the day.
Come on.
The day.
All right, Gray. Let's see that survival check.
All right.
Ooh.
Sorry.
An
Wait a second, I didn't
11.
realize I was on advantage.
Gray! Gray!
Bro, what have
You're
we learned?
doing great.
We were
Yeah.
doing great, and then he asked me to contribute.
No, that's pass.
Oh,
An
it's a
11.
pass.
Yeah, the
I'll
DC
take
for
it.
all these checks is
Fuck yeah.
15.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
But it should be an 11. Because Gray rolled 4 times.
Oh, did he? Oh, I saw
we're
the second one.
lost.
I saw
We're
the second
totally
one.
No,
lost.
it's
Nope, Gray's
Okay.
cheating.
Great, over here.
Gray!
no way.
I thought you were giving Gray shit for no reason.
No, no. All the reasons.
Gray, where's the road?
I mean, looked like a road to me. It's got a nice beaten path.
Is it, or just did like some animals come through here?
Why are you asking me these things?
You're
I-
supposed to be finding the path.
I'm following a path. I was pretty sure this was the path at the time that we started down it.
Is there any indication that we're on a path?
No.
This doesn't look like a path to me, Gray.
I don't know how I would lose a path.
Well, we were not on it, so
Don't worry, it happens all the time to me.
I
Alright.
think we're just on a different path. A more fun path.
Next day, who's gonna fix Gray's mess up, or are you
I'll-
have Gray
I'll-
fix it himself?
Oh, I think we should
No,
give Gray
we know
the
how that
opportunity to fix
Yeah,
it.
Gray can fix this. I'll help you, Gray.
A redeeming thing, yeah.
I'll help you though. Don't worry.
I'm not taking responsibility for this.
Gray.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh, I believe you, Gray.
it just
My
keeps getting
Gray.
better.
You can fix it this time, Gray.
Yeah,
No.
Aphid, you said you wanted to take this one, so
yeah, I'll make an effort.
I'll help.
I'll assist in any way I can.
you just yeah. Okay, next day again.
Help.
Sigrid hasn't done much.
Oh, Jay, I was hoping no one would notice.
Don't worry, I notice.
Look, I know where we're going. Let's head in this direction.
I'll help.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right.
Thank God.
All right. Next day.
Who wants to take this?
I can.
I'll help.
I'm always scared now.
That's a pass.
Oh god.
And you guys encounter
Oh,
a town. A town called Rayton. As you get to the gates of the town, you're stopped by the guards. Hello, is this the Dewdrop Party.
Yes.
A message was left for you.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Greetings, Dewdrop. Stop. This is a message from Krasny. Stop. We don't have time to wait. Stop. So keep on heading towards Kratos. Stop. I recommend you buy a map. Stop.
He has a point. We should also stock up on rations and stuff.
What good is a map out here? It's all grass with the occasional tree every 100 miles.
I know. Well, I still need food. Do you need food? I think we need food.
I can eat.
Food is good. I could have food.
Let's go shopping then.
Right, this is a rather small town. There's no major landmark. It's a rather unbecoming town. Its main source of income seems to be it's just a sort of like with Exeter, it is the first stop into the wilderness, or the last stop out of the wilderness. So it's mostly just tourists and people and shops with survival gear.
Okay.
But if you
Do they
need
have a
things, do we have a what?
Do they have a map?
Of course, it's survival
Oh, thank
gear. A map is the most important thing to survive.
I'm gonna take a map.
A map of what, sir?
A map to Kratos.
I can provide you an area map, but for if you spend a little bit extra money, maybe 5 gold, I can provide you a map of the Imperial country or the Imperial state.
Sounds good. Deal.
All right, you've made a wise choice here, sir. It won't be regretted.
Can I insight
regret
check
it.
that?
Sure.
It just sounded sketchy. I'm sorry.
You will not be regretted.
But you know, I not with it today, apparently.
He seems to be truthful. One sec. This is a big area.
Well, what else do we think we might need while we're here? We're going to get food, but what else?
A little bit of water.
Well, food and water, yeah.
A bath?
Why would we need a bath?
Sometimes you just need one.
Yeah, but we don't need to lug one around. I'll just magic up a bath when we need it.
Okay, the map reveals a couple of major towns and the 2 cities that make up the Imperial State.
Okay.
Just gonna move some.
That
things
one moved.
around. I'm moving some towns around.
Magic time! Go kill it! It's a mimic!
There you go.
Just keeps moving.
Just
It's a
Alright.
magic map.
Just keep moving.
Don't worry about it.
No, we need to go to the magic town.
I also provide maps of the Gregonian state, if that's to your fancy. Though, based on your tan, I believe you just came from there. But think about it. If you ever choose to go back there, then 5 gold you spend on this map won't go amiss.
And if we do go back there, we'll be sure to pick it up, because...
Gray's just gonna buy it.
Well, I don't want to be the map
Just-
bit this time.
Just slaps the money on the desk, just buys it.
Very good, sir. You've made a wise decision.
Squids.
I still don't trust them. I want to buy an airship at some point.
That'll be a costly amount of money.
The official price is 20,000 gold.
Exactly.
We just gotta see it up. Oh no.
Oh, hey, we have a map.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, so anything else you people think we might need?
Not that I can think of.
Food, water, anything else?
Afen definitely needs more rations. I've one.
Yeah, I've stocked up on my rations.
A quick question. Would you
What?
say that cotton counts as a beast?
No.
Damn, okay.
Why?
I just thought that I have beef then, so that would be very dope. If I could just send Cotton ahead and just watch through his eyes.
Oh, he's a dragon.
I know.
He's not very draconic right now, but he's a dragon nonetheless.
A very fluffy dragon. Aww.
There you go. Are you guys going to stay the night in the town or move on before it gets dark?
We should probably move on. We have wasted too much time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that seems about right.
Well, there's a main road between Rayton and Kratos, so I won't need you guys to make any checks.
Oh,
Aw.
thank God.
So it should take 1, 2, 3 days to Kratos.
Ah, finally, civilization.
I've waited a long time to do this. A
Oh,
long, long time to do this.
Haha, aw. Crikey.
Dang.
It's gonna be a while before it loops in. For me. Nope. Very nice town.
That is a spectacular town. Ooh.
I think it's the biggest town they've been to.
I'd
It's-
like to...
That's because it's not a town, this is a city.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, I'd like to cast Sending on Krasny to see where he is.
It is, in fact, the capital city of the entire country.
Oh,
Of the
it's a very
entire
nice capital.
quote-unquote empire.
So we should be able to get a lot of things here.
Yep. So you want to send Krasny?
Yes. Asking where he is and how to get there.
Ah, you're finally at Kratos, huh?
Yep.
Good. I'm staying with a friend at the Jovial Dragon. Or at least I'm meeting him in the Jovial Dragon. My actual station where I'm staying at is the Crowned Hydra in the Noble District. That might have been too many words, but...
I think that was
that's-
about 30.
Nah, that seems about 25.
But he's a dragon, you know, so he can totally break
Yeah.
the spell.
Gonna sending him again saying, yep, sorry. We let other people drive for a bit.
Come meet me at the Jovial Dragon. It should be the big inn straight down the main road.
If I had a third spell slot, I'd reply with can do, didgeridoo, but I've only got 2.
Okay.
Imagine only having 2 spells. Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
I can't upcast this one. Right, well, I will inform the party of all of this new development, and I shall let our noble, what's the word? Navigator Grey show us the way.
Wow.
Go on, Grey, show us where
Nope.
this inn is.
Immediate no.
No.
If you say it's just down the main road, I guess we just go down the main road.
But Grey has to show us which road's the main one.
Show us, Gray.
Which one's the main one? Looking at this big map, where do we go?
Gray is just like, I really strongly dislike you.
You're not going to get better that way. And lots of people dislike me.
I like you.
Yikes.
And
We've
not many
been
people
through
are
that
fond
together.
of Morrow either.
What? How could I not love Morrow? He's so cool.
We've been through so much bullshit together. Of course we like you.
I know. I would like to link arms with Grey and say, fine, I shall lead the way.
Oh my god.
That is very cute, guys. I think
Somebody
you should
save
all
me.
form a chain and walk down the middle of the street like
Oh no,
lovers.
I'm taking my own route.
Uh-oh. I will meet them at this junction when they finally arrive there.
If you don't pick a route, you're going the Morrow route.
Well, Morrow, along your route, you find. Wait, show me your route again.
Hold on, I'll get the actual draw tool out. So I went this way, then up here, then all the way up here, then down here, then across here, then all the way up here.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I could have went an even worse route.
There
There's
you
always a
go.
worse
Oh,
route.
wait.
Yeah, I just realized I could have went down this way, then back up here, then like this way. I think that would have been worse.
Well, you're at the Jovial Dragon.
Yes, sweet.
Let me. I was going to clear drawings, but you did it for me, so thanks.
Yeah, don't worry. I'd never do that to you.
Oh, God forbid. Okay, go on.
I clean up my messes.
God damn it.
Oh no, so it begins.
So what begins?
Let me,
Right, I would like to stride into the Jovial Dragon with purpose and... Yes, purpose.
Okay. Welcome to the Jovial Dragon. There's your menu. It's a rather expensive looking tavern, and it's expensive in the food it sells as well.
What is a spelt biscuit?
Google it.
It's spelt weird.
It's quite busy as well, with a lot of travellers and the occasional mercenary.
Oh,
But
it's shortbread.
You see Krasny having a nice, joyful chat with a bartender.
Not yet.
Here they are now, the ones I was telling you about. This is Dewdrop's friends. I believe I heard them once call themselves the Renegades? No, the Resurgence, that's it.
Oh dear.
The way you remember
I
it is
never
that
voted on that.
you have to think insurgent, and then that's what they are, but they resurge.
Ethan is just quietly cringing to himself, saying nothing.
I'm going to publicly cringe to myself. I didn't get a vote on this.
I don't
a
remember.
very cool name.
Is it? Is it though?
I'd like to insight check that to see if you really think it's cool.
Sure, she does. You learn Sigrid's deepest everything with a 25 insight. She is laid bare before you, metaphorically.
Oh god, I didn't want to know that bit. Anyway, yes, that is us. Sadly.
Sigrid, it's good to see that you're awakened. And you look shiny.
Awakened in more than one meaning of the word, sure.
I'm glad you're feeling well. Everyone, this is my friend Bruce.
Hello, Bruce.
Good to meet you, Bruce.
He's actually here. Bruce, where were you last? Where you were staying? It was Kairos. I had a lovely cave mansion up there, and well, I had to move out due to some issues. But a friend of Krasny is a friend of mine.
Kairos, you say? You're a long way from there now. What brought you back?
Well, what drove me out were various monsters. Couldn't stay in my home anymore. But far be it from me to give up on a good life. So, where better to settle than the Imperial City?
Seems fair. What drove you out of your home?
At the time, I believe lots of zombies.
Afen immediately goes a little bit more pale than usual.
Do you not like zombies?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yes, the tribesmen there have a little deal with the local lich. And when I say local lich, I mean the big lich who lives in a very dilapidated forest there.
I think we could kill him.
In exchange for protection, the tribesmen would routinely, as in every decade or so, offer one of their children to the lich. The lich then raises the child and turns it into a powerful zombie to fight in its stead. I lived there for a while, at the base of the mountains, and the lich had enough of me. So, he sent his force to attack me, and it was a bit too much for me to fight back. Sadly, I had to leave my home and my possessions behind, but here's to starting over.
Believe me, you're probably better off out of Kairos.
You have the attire of someone who knows what they're talking about.
Oh, me? No, I'm from Matter Meadow.
Very true.
I don't believe that one bit, but honestly, whatever you want to say, it's none of my business.
Why do people not believe you? I just don't get it.
Oh, it could be anything.
Anyway,
Is this your first time in Kratos?
It is for me.
Yeah.
I can't say I've been here before.
Well then, welcome. Let me give you a quick overview of what to look out for. Kratos is split into two cities. You are currently in Upper Kratos. At least the surface Kratos. Here we have a arena. One of them, and also the second largest guild hall in the country. You may have seen the large statues when you enter the city. They are the guardian protectors of this city. In times of strife, they, how you say, come alive and beat the shit into whatever's causing the issues.
That'll be us soon.
I hope so. I hope we can cause that much trouble.
There's also an amphitheater where there's often plays or operas. And then there's the noble district on the hill. That's where the emperor lives. It's also where the Imperial Academy is for the noble kids who want to learn about fighting and magic. Perhaps if you're accompanied by Krasny, you might be allowed to visit the library there. They have a very extensive collection.
You know, I'm something of a mage myself.
Very true. It's a very impressive mateship. I think.
I'm sure you are. Now, next, we have the second part of the city. This area is a little less patrolled. It's referred to as Deep Kratos.
Oh my.
If you descend the chasms, you enter the deeper area of Kratos, where it is lit by fungus. You can find many of the underdenizens staying there. Though I wouldn't spend too much time there, as it's mostly controlled by various gangs. But if you get on my good side, then perhaps you could find out things down there that you wouldn't be able to find out up here. Their information network is top-notch.
I see.
But otherwise, that's all the main sites. I'd recommend having a walk around the city if you want to find the various stores. And you're always welcome here. I'll let you stay here at a discount. 50% off. For being such good friends with my good friend Krasny.
That's generous.
And I hope we'll become good friends with you too.
I hope so as well.
I want some of the mushrooms.
Once again, welcome to Kratos. And that's where we end today's session.
Ooh.
Yay!
It took a long time, but you finally made it to Kratos.
Yeah, we only got lost, what, half a dozen times?
Yeah. You guys would be paid how much you should have been paid. You don't get paid extra for being lost.
I'd expect to be paid less for it.
That's our hazard pay.
Krasny will pay you 20 gold. And
Oh.
he'll pay an extra 50 to Dewdrop, since Dewdrop didn't take the aid bonus.
Oh, yeah.
Before I forget, the healing water that Ethan saved, does he still have that? Is it still good?
Yeah, unless you drank it, because
Nope.
you were thirsty and had no other source of water in a very hot area.
I assume that someone else in the party would understand Ethan not drinking holy water, not holy water, healing water, I guess.
Sure, I mean...
Just because he's thirsty.
Well, if you're thirsty, I'll just make you water.
Yeah, I was going to say
There you
tomorrow
go.
can just make water.
Morrow
Excellent.
moment.
But that's even holier water because it's from Vulcan, so you can't drink it.
True.
Can I have some water? Conjures a banana.
It's a moist banana.
Ooh.
Well, we'll find out how moist it is next week at
God.
6 p.m.
Why?
Next week, 1 p.m.
Well, I needed a segue, okay? It's what I had.